Hello, hello. Yeah. So basically, it's that time of the year again where I freak out over my way too lacking Japanese skills. Although this time I'm actually going to stick with it because that's the smart thing to do. Hello, Mundle. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm to backseat gaming, just chatting. Yes, exactly. I am doing good. How are you, Mundle? Welcome. This should be interesting. There will be some Duolingo, but I've also got two websites. I've got a free trial for what was it? What do they call it? Well, the subscription version of Duolingo. I've got a free trial of that right now. I've got a free trial. There's a free month's trial on bunpro.jp. That basically teaches you grammar. So I've got a month to learn that. Basically, we'll see. So far, I'm really liking it. So I am actually considering maybe sticking with that one because, well, we'll see. Things are what they are. It all depends on whatever else happens. And also, I've got Wanikani, which is the 3 first levels of that is free. So you can basically try out 3 first levels for free. I'm going to build a Terminator and send him back in time to shoot yesterday me. Why? Oh, yes, because you decided not to do things yesterday that I'm guessing is affecting you today. Well, you said as much yesterday. So we're going to start with Wanikani. I unlocked being able to let me show you the website. Okay, so okay, so this is Wanikani. Today at 12 p.m. I was able to review 25 things. At 3 p.m. I was able to review 1 thing because I got that one wrong once. So basically now, if I just refresh this, I'm able to review all these things. So these are the radicals. These are the things I can review at the moment. The radicals, I'm not sure if I will unlock any kanji now, or if this is just, okay, this is the final time to review radicals. Tomorrow I get to review radicals and start on kanji. I don't know. So we'll see what that's like. So we're going to start with that, and we're going to move on to Bunpro, which is this. Let me see. I've probably got something to. Okay, so I've got 4 to review. I've been doing little bunches of study because you get, if you press study, you get like 3 things you get to kind of study, and then you get to review them later. So I've been doing that just a little bit now, a little bit then, throughout the day. And of course, we're gonna do some Duolingo. I think actually I need to update this one as well. No, that one seems to be updated. I did a lot yesterday. I started out kind of slow, and then yesterday I did a lot. So yeah. So we'll be well, to be fair, I got like bonuses and boosts because I did these, and you get more experience for doing those. But yeah, so I'm kind of getting there. But yeah, we're gonna start with I'm kind of getting into the groove of actually doing things, basically, is what I'm trying to say, because yeah, I've actually been doing this since Monday. And so far I'm sticking with it, and I hope that can continue, because I really should. What when you do a group project with the guy that keeps slacking is you. The guy that does all the work is you. The guy that never shows up at all is you. The average Joe Schmo that does a moderate job is you. And the guy that forgot they had a group project is also you. Oh, oops. Yeah, that sounds complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. What's the music like, by the way? It should be just very silent in like the background, because you need to be able to hear Duolingo later. There's no, at least from what I know, there's no sound on Wanikani or well, no, there is on Bunpro. Wanikani I've not noticed any sound, but music is good. Okay. Actually, while we're doing that, let me just okay, let me fix this one mistake just so I can check whether the sound of, well, the apps will be. That sounds kind of quiet to me. How does that sound on stream? Does that sound okay on stream, or is it a bit? I've played it off several times now because you said again. I mean, I can hear it, but it's quiet. Should be fine. Okay, that's fine then. I should probably just. Yeah. So, thing is, the annoying thing is, I'm doing this. I've got Duolingo on my phone as well. So, no speak on I don't know if it's understandable. Well, does it seem very quiet? God, I forgot the desk. But my main issue has been I keep forget. Well, I write something on my phone and then it. What? I picked the wrong kanji. How? Oh my god, we're off to a fantastic start. Oh my gosh. Well, anyways, let's hope the rest of the stream goes better than that did. Oh, good lord. I might be on my way to die. I really, really hope not, Kelly. But hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm very worried. Yesterday we had meatballs and they tasted off. Oh no! Are you okay? Did you get sick? I'm turning down the music just a little bit. Oh. Turns out that we... Oh no! Oh gosh, have you gotten sick? Or are you okay so far? Oh gosh, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, so we're gonna start by reviewing this. I'm kind of hoping that this will unlock the kanji, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. I've only like for each time you review, you get one green dot. So I'm on the last one now, but yeah, I don't know if I'll get to start unlocking the kanji today. We'll see. Okay, start session. Let me get this right, please. Okay, I need to pull that a bit closer. Okay, that one was round. So, what Wanikani does is it works on mnemonics. I'm not at my greatest. Oh my gosh, Kelly, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that you'll get well soon, that you'll feel better soon. Oh gosh. Well, my camera slightly actually tilted. Fix that after the stream if I can remember. Anyway, Wanikani works on the fact that if you have a mnemonic, you have something to like connect what you're seeing with, you'll remember it better. So this is ground because it's a foundation, it's a flat line, it's ground. I don't remember the exact thing, but it was something like that. So I got that one right. Oh god, I've immediately forgotten this one. Wait, hang on. Oh god, I've actually forgotten this one. I do not know which one this is. What? Are you kidding me? I've remembered them all up until now. Because this isn't the one that I got wrong once, and that was only because I remembered it correctly, but then I wrote in the wrong one because I was distracted. The one I got wrong was prison, and I wrote power because they kind of look the same, but they're not that similar. I wouldn't have normally, like, my first thought when I saw it was, oh, prison. And then I was doing something else, and I kind of looked away, and then I looked back, and then I just went, oh, power. And yeah, that was wrong, but which one is this one? Oh my gosh, I've actually forgotten it. I didn't think I would have. Well, that is annoying. Hello, EXO, welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? And it was weird when I took one in the middle of the meatballs, felt moist. Oh no! Oh no, were they not fully cooked through as well? Or... oh gosh. Oh, but which one could this be? I want to say 8 because it looks like a kanji 8, but I guess they weren't unfrozen fully. Oh yeah, that's possible. I don't know. I actually don't know. Item info. Oh, can I see the item? Oh, no, not until I'm on a chart. That's not gonna help me. I actually don't know. Is it? Is it fins? Because it looked... I think this is wrong because I remember fins being different, but... oh no, it actually is! I don't know why I remember it being different because, you know, you've got the fins of a fish. Like, the fish is here. You deleted the body of and head of the fish. That was my first thought, but I also... it looked different in my head. Okay, well that's interesting. My brain is just absolutely not up to par. I'm ordering food today because fuck that shit. Oh no. Oh, Kelly. I hope that you get some good food ordered in. Okay, this is woman. This is actually the kanji for woman, and like they're the way they explained it to make you remember it is that it's kind of like 2 X's, and you know, you have the X and the Y chromosomes, and women are made up of, you know, 2 X's. And also women, you know, as in, if you think about old Japan when, you know, the kanji were put into motion, basically, what you would be looking for in a woman were wide childbearing hips. So basically those were the 2 things that they gave you to remember this. And because you can kind of see, you know, the wide hips. But of course, we don't think about it that way anymore, but it's a way to remember. It's a fairly good mnemonic. This is a gun. It has the shape of a gun. I don't think that needs more explanation. That is big, because it's like a person just got their arms out, their legs spread, you know, just to show, look how big I am. So it's big. Oh, so we need a second Terminator for those meatballs. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. It is as tiny people with a large torso. What's gun? It's gun. Yes, gun. This is 9. It's just the kanji for 9. I don't actually remember how they meant for us to remember this. I don't remember. I just remember it as the kanji 9, and it was 9. So, this was. I feel like I'm remembering this one differently as well. I think this was slide. Yes. So, I mean, like a playground. If you imagine there's where you go up and then you go down the slide. Yeah, that one feels differently. Like, I feel like I remember it differently. It's very strange. This is a cross because, well, it looks like a cross. It's also the kanji for 10. But, So buff in that. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, so this is the one that I got wrong. Prison. I'm guessing this is because it kind of looks like an enclosure. Like this is this is the prison basically. I've never known the kanji or anything for prison, but I'm guessing that this radical is at the very least a big part of the prison kanji. Maybe it is just the kanji, I don't know. Yeah, that's prison. That is 2, and it's kind of like 2 grounds. It's the kanji for 2. I don't really remember the mnemonic for that one either, but this is enter. I don't remember the mnemonic, but it is the kanji for enter, so I remember that way. I don't know if you can actually call it remembering, but I know it. It's fine. This is leaf, because it kind of looks like a lily pad. And so kanji is just like hieroglyphics. No. These are mnemonics to help you remember, is all. And these aren't most of them aren't technically kanji per se. They're radicals, and like the kanjis are composed of radicals. But no, you can't really look at a kanji and know what it means. These are just names to help you remember them. So this one was leaf. This one was tree. I mean, this one kind of looks like a tree. It is also the kanji for tree. And the kanji for forest is kind of a lot of these just together in one kanji. It's kind of cool, actually, because it kind of looks like a little forest. Oh, damn, you got me excited thinking it was just that easy. I mean, with Wanikani, though, it actually kind of feels that easy for now, at least. I mean, I've not actually gotten to any of the proper kanji, but it seems very effective, honestly. And you get the 3 first levels for free, so no reason not to try it out if you're interested, honestly. They are radicals. They are very radical. Radically radical. It's rad. These are radicals, yes. And they are absolutely radically radical. This is mouth. It's the kanji for mouth. The mnemonic was something like, you can't stop stupid people from saying dumb things or something. It was actually quite mean, which is funny. Yeah, it was something like that. I don't really remember. I just remember it as the kanji for mouth, because it is just, yeah. Should have bought you the Japanese learning games when they were cheap. Aw, you're sweet. I've been looking at them, but I don't know. I feel like this is working out well, though. This is a barb, because it's kind of like, this is the barb, basically. Yeah, it's just the shape of it. It looks like a barb. To learn Japanese herself and then just teach her. I see no problems in that plan. No, not at all. Definitely not. So this is power. That is the kanji for power. Oh yeah, no. The mnemonic was something that it kind of looks like a man who's flexing his arms to show off his triceps or whatever it is you show off when you do that kind of thing. I don't quite remember. The mnemonic was something like that. This is mountain. It kind of looks like a mountain. Like, you can imagine it as a mountain with several peaks, or just, one like that. Wait, isn't that a ka? It is a katakana ka, yes, as well. Katakana ka and the kanji for power are basically the same. But yeah, yes, you're absolutely correct. Wait. So, mountain, nottons. Like a fork to me. I mean, if that works for you, then, because it does have a thing when you learn them, you can add your additional. No, that's hiragana ka. Katakana ka is the same as. But I mean, they look very, very similar. So basically, yeah, you can add your own notes. So say if you were going to learn this, and you feel like that's more of a fork, then you could add your own note that this looks like a fork, basically. So I think you can I don't know if you get quizzed on that. I think it still gets quizzed as a mountain, but still, could help you remember. Hello, Pod, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, this is to. It's radical. It's also katakana. To. So this is just to because it's the katakana to, and it sounds kind of like to. Sounds kind of like to. That was their mnemonic. That was the reasoning for this one. This is person. It is the kanji for person, and as a radical, they're kind of like, okay, well, this person, it could be a person walking or a person just, you know, with their legs spread. Who knows? But it kind of looks like a stick figure person. It doesn't really have, you know, force or something, but still. It's a big problem, that plan. Me, I'm terrible at following through and learning languages. I've tried German, Croatian, Draconic, Klingon, several others I can't remember off the top of my head after a week. I almost always end up getting bored and just forgetting about it. I mean, 2 of those languages are vastly different from the others, but yeah. To sounds like to, that sounds like to, sounds like to, that sounds like to, that. Exactly. Yes, you're getting it. What am I supposed to to? All the things, Mundle. All of the things. Come on. Get with the program here. So this is a lid. It just looks like a lid you'd put on a pot. Like, there's the handle. So, it's lid. This is sun. It is the kanji for sun. And if you just remove that, it kind of looks like the sun. Or maybe the line is clouds. That was the mnemonic for it. There might have been something else as well, but I don't really remember. I know German and Croatian are just so fast and angry. Ah, yes, exactly. Those were the languages I was referencing, yes. I'm very exhausted to say the least. College has completely wiped me out, and I've got loads of revision and homework to do. Whilst also stressing about major exams next week. I'm just about getting through, so I should be fine. How are you? Oof. Yeah, I can relate, but oh my gosh. But I'm glad to hear that you're almost through, and I hope it goes really well. I mean, you just keep it up. You'll do fantastic. You just keep your eye on the prize, basically. Oh, but yeah, I hope you get some proper rest as well, though, because that is needed, or you know, you run the risk of burning out, and that is not good. You don't want that. All the French in the One day, Kelly, one day I'm gonna learn French just to talk about onions all day long. Ah, yes, exactly. So if you want to praise the sun, this is the radical or the kanji to do it with. So this is 7. The mnemonic for this one is if you flip it upside down, it kind of looks like a 7 with a line through it, which, I mean, that's how a lot of people write 7. They write the 7 and then a line through it. So, I mean, pretty good mnemonic, to be fair. I already knew it as the kanji for 7, so but yeah. So this is construction. Construction. So the way to remember this one is, like those loading thingies, the foundational thingies, I mean, they kind of look like them from the side. And that's basically it. Oh, I've been getting around 5 hours each night recently. I'm used to around 8 hours, so that probably doesn't help. Oof. Yeah, no, definitely not. I hope that you get some more soon. We'll have the verse that says, no onions to those Austrians, no onions to those dogs. Oh gosh. Because I have to stop saying that in my head again. Oh no, Mundle. Oh no. Name of a structure point like that is an I-beam because it's shaped like an eye. Oh, gotcha. I don't explain it very well, but I'm trying to explain like something along the lines of what they, like, the mnemonics they use are, because they're actually quite good, and I mean, you can easily see it. And this is a stick. Because it's, well, it's like a stick. It's a line, it's a stick. This is a drop. It's just kind of a little drop. Oh, and this is a river. Just, well, 3 rivers, kind of. It's also the kanji for river, so... that one's easy to remember, especially if you know that. So what I'm curious about now, can I start with the kanji, or will that be tomorrow? I can! We get to start the kanjis! A wild kanji appears. Thanks to all of your hard work reviewing radicals, a kanji has been unlocked. It's waiting for you in your lessons. What are you waiting for? Nothing. I'm starting those kanji right now. Kaparaku! Oh, that's Klingon for something. And voice chat and sing the Onion song. Oh gosh, fantastic. Oh. I need to know how that goes. The very first kanji lesson is available before you start your kanji lessons. Here are some things you should know. Unlike radicals, you've learned kanji have a meaning and a reading. The reading is how a kanji is pronounced in Japanese, and we use hiragana and katakana to represent kanji readings on lessons and reviews. If you haven't, you should learn hiragana. I think I know that one. On the wanikani, you can keep it simple. There can be dozens of synonym meanings for each kanji. There could be 5 ways to read it, but wanikani teaches you the most common meanings and readings first. Here's the ones you'll use 80 to 90% of the time. Our goal is to get you reading Japanese as quickly as possible, and this is the way to do it. Worried about not knowing all of the readings of a kanji? Don't fret, you'll learn many of the less common readings when you start learning vocabulary. But kanji comes first. Fantastic. I love you. It's a very, just kind of, it feels very aggressive, doesn't it? Where did the mnemonics come in? If you know anything about wanikani, you know we're obsessed with mnemonics. These stories help you to memorize. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way, because I don't think I've ever actually heard it, well, spoken. But I just feel like I think mnemonics is the way to... But who knows? I'm Norwegian. I don't speak English, okay? These stories help you to memorize information for way longer than normally possible through rote studying. For kanji, you'll be memorizing both the meanings and the readings via mnemonics. The radicals, which you just learned, that make up a kanji will combine to make a story to help you learn the meaning. Then the story will continue to help you learn the reading. As long as you can identify the radicals in a kanji, there's a good chance you'll be able to recall it. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Because I have been curious about how they keep that going. So, I mean, yeah, that one's fairly simple. My love is very aggressive. What can I say? Ah, yes, of course. I think you're not pronouncing it perfectly. The I'm at the start of the word is silent and the rest follows general rules. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, yeah. Can you see where the radical fits in the kanji? There's the radical, there's the kanji. Where does the radical fit? Yeah, I can see that one. Okay, so what's the mnemonic? Lying on the ground is something that looks like the ground, the number 1. Why is it lying down? It's been shot by the number 2. It's lying there bleeding out and dying. The number 1 doesn't have long to live. Oh my god. To remember the meaning of 1, imagine yourself there at the scene of the crime. You grab 1 in your arms, trying to prop it up, trying to hear its last words. Instead, it just splatters some blood on your face. Who did this to you, you ask? Hang on, I need to move my overlay slightly. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. The number 1 points weakly and you see number 2 running off into an alleyway. He's always been jealous of number 1 and he knows he can be number 1 now that he's taken the real number 1 out. Oh my god. Oh good lord, that's dramatic. Wow. Oh, jeez. Since when did Mundle become the number 2? Oh, I wonder as well. Oh, my overlays are kind of problematic. Actually, I may need to switch them. If I put that one... Actually, if I just put that one there and this one... Oh, that's going to be confusing because I'm not used to having chat there at all. But I think I need to for this. Okay, let's try that. Oh god, that's weird. So you're sitting there next to one. Holding them up, you start feeling a weird sensation all over your skin. From the wounds comes a fine powder, obviously coming from the special bullet used to kill one. It causes the person that touches this to get extremely itchy. Oh, because it's pronounced itchy. Okay, so the meaning is 1. This is how you read it, itchy. Okay. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'm sure you feel the ridiculously itchy sensation covering your body. It climbs from your hands where you're holding the number 1 up. It goes through your arms, crawls up your neck, goes down your body, and then covers everything. It becomes uncontrollable, and you're scratching everywhere, writhing on the ground. It's so itchy. It's the most painful thing you've ever experienced. You should imagine this vividly so you remember the reading of this kanji. Luckily, I already know this one, but yeah, no, I don't need to imagine being itchy, although I kind of feel it anyways. But okay, so itchy. Funny though, because that's Totsu. Hitori. Did they have sound? Oh no, but they take you somewhere else. Okay. Well. Okay, so 2. Yep, I can see where the radical fits in the kanji. The kanji 2 and the radical 2 are the exact same thing, therefore you know the kanji for 2 already. Or simply put, you can just know that this kanji is the double of 1. It's 2 lines, it's not a lot hard to remember. It's true, it's not. Think of all the things you have 2 of. What's most important? Some would say eyes, some would say ears, I would say the knee. If you don't have them, it'd be really hard to go upstairs. And it's pronounced knee. It's knee. So basically it's ichi ni. That's counting to 2 in Japanese. Okay. Imagine yourself without 2 knees and see what that would be like. What would give you trouble? What couldn't you do? Imagine this for a minute or 2 will help you remember the readings of this kanji more effectively. This is very interesting. I mean, yeah, this could definitely, I mean, I already know this obviously, but still, I can see how this could be very, very helpful when you don't actually know it. 2, Datsu, Dari. Can't pronounce French words, apparently. You don't speak French, so I guess that makes sense. It went horribly, but that's because his French sucks. Oh no. Oh, and I gave him a French convert? Oh, concert. That makes more sense. I was about to ask if you made him French somehow. I didn't know that was how it worked. So yeah, this is 9. This kanji is the same as the radical. Down to the meaning even. Radical is a 9, the kanji is a 9, making this kanji easy to remember as long as you know the radical first. Yep. Although this kanji has 2 onyomi to learn, the pronunciation of those 2 onyomi are very similar, so that should make them easier to remember. When you were 9, your favorite foods were cookies and cucumbers. So, ku, Q. Could be worse, you should hear me say LJ in Croatian. American tongue is completely incapable. Oh, yeah. Well, heard of gay conversion therapy, now get ready for the French conversion therapy. Exactly, yes. Yes. Yeah. And yes, Pud has now explained how you are number 2, Mundle. It's yeah, no, it's very obvious, really. Picture 9-year-old you lining up 9 cookies and 9 cucumbers. You dip a cookie in milk and bite into it, then dip a cucumber in and take a bite. 9 bites each until they're all gone. Ah, you miss being 9. I don't like cucumbers. It's probably the only vegetable I don't like. I didn't like them as a kid either. But I mean, you can still use the cube. It was shut. It was number 1. This is the story of okay, can I? No. Wait, food is ready. I'll explain after the food. Ah, take your time. Enjoy food. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go back. Oh, hang on. Wait, no. Yep, okay, 1. So, here. This is the story. Lying on the ground is something that just... Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. That looks just like the ground, the number 1. Why is this 1 lying down? It's been shot by the number 2. It's lying there, bleeding out and dying. The number 1 doesn't have long to live. Remember the meaning of 1. Imagine yourself there at the scene of the crime. You grab 1 in your arms, trying to prop it up, trying to hear its last words. Instead, it just splatters some blood on your face. Who did this to you, you ask? The number 1 points weakly, and you see number 2 running off into an alleyway. He's always been jealous of number 1, and he knows he can be the number 1 now that he's taken the real number out. So that's the that's the story of number 1. Oh, okay, so that's Q, Konotsu, Kyushu. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that sound. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, 7. I know this one as well. Lucky for you, yeah, it's still the same. That one is A-okay, as they said in the hints. You know this kanji means 7, so let's use that to remember that the reading. Let's use that to remember the reading too. 7 is a lucky number usually, but this time it wasn't so good. 7% was all she got on her chest after she cheated on it. It should also be said though, you also have Nana. Although that's not Onyomi, I guess that's Kunyomi probably. That's why they're not. It still means the same as well. How unbelievable is it that someone got 7% on a test, especially if you try to cheat? Imagine the girl you loathe the most from school and imagine her cheating on the test. It's important it's a girl because of the she part and she cheated. Then imagine your happiness when she's super upset about getting 7% on it. Serves her right, obviously. Ah, yes. Onion Song is back in force. Oh, the Onion Song was never out of force, really. Nanatsu, I think? Yeah. And Shichinichi. Onai! Oh, yeah, okay. No, Nanoka. That was like... Wait, that's 7 days. Oh, yeah, Nanoka. That's literally the 7th day. That's something completely different. Okay, person. Yeah, we know this one as well. Oh yeah, that was person because it's a person walking from the side with their arms down. Yeah. That was their mnemonic for the person radical. Only one person at Nintendo complained about the new jeans policy, and that person was you. Yes, you can pronounce this as Jin or Nin. Yeah, it depends on the context. Well, although bad examples, because this is, well, actually it could also be Hito. But like, okay, this is slightly weird because I would have imagined they'd used Jin or Nin in their examples, but this is Futari, 2-person, well, 2 people, then Hitori, alone. So you got the, like, yeah, you don't get any of those. You can, like, And it even there says Hito when you hover on it. Not Jin or Nin. Okay, that's a little bit funny. Okay, so that's 9. Imagine if I get one of these wrong now. That would be really interesting. That's 1. I'm sorry, what? Oh! Right. Okay. Yeah, it's also Jin. How do I know when it's in English or not? This is 2. Okay, that's interesting. That's 1. Oh, okay. I get it. Kanji. Okay, yeah, okay. 2. Person. When it's black, it's in Japanese. When it's white, it's in English. 7. Okay, that's okay. So, entered. Turns out after you enter the teepee, you remember that the radical is a teepee with a big entrance to it. You're given a new one. Now you have 2 teepees. At a game show and the announcer announces the new teepee. Okay. That is enter. New. I'm actually gonna have to remember that because this is Hairu, Ireru, Iriguchi. So none of these are new, and I kind of know these ones. I can't at the top of my head right now ever remember an instance where I've read this one as new. So that one I may actually forget. So it's a TP. Once you enter the TP, you get a new TP. I may actually need to remember that one. Did chat fail me or is everyone silent? I think everyone's silent at the moment. Okay, 8 fins. Yeah. Hachi. Isn't exactly the same as the fins radical, but it's close. Sometimes this will happen where we have to use a slightly modified radical version of the original. So it's good to understand that now. Early on in this case, we have fins. How many fins? 8 fins. How do you know that? Because you caught 4 fish with 2 fins each. Yes, indeed. Silence is spreading. It does that, yep. After you count and smell all 8 of your fins, it's time to put them away. You open a large hutch. That's actually pretty good, yeah. And put them in. This is where you keep your fins, always putting 8 at a time because that's what the boss wants. You ask him why you can only put 8 fins at a time in each hatch, but he never wants to answer. What could be down in the hole? The hatch covers. Why is there a hatch at all? What's with the numbers and hatches being mysterious? Okay, that's actually all. They're very fun, these things, which that's a good thing as well, because when you're learning something, you do want it to be fun, because you just learn it better if it's actually fun. So that's pretty good. So, hutch. I mean, it's hachi, but yeah, hutch. Pretty good. Hutch. I remember this one. Yatsu, I believe? Yeah, Yatsu. Oh, oh, I don't remember the counter for books. Satsu, Hasatsu. Yes. Satsu. Power. Yeah. So it's also katakana ka. Just almost the same as hiragana ka. Both are power, indeed. If you know the radicals, you should be feeling fine. No, you should feel powerful. Yes. Who has the most power of anyone? It's the Power Rangers. Who are they battling? Iki, the Yoku monster. Know anyone named Ricky? Even a famous person like Ricky Ricardo, Ricky Gervais put his face on the monster. The Power Rangers fighting, also imagine him throwing rocks. Hitting people with them. You should imagine it as more gruesome than the Power Rangers was on the show. This is real, yo, and gruesome will help you to remember. Oh my gosh. But that's probably true, though, I guess, yeah. But rocks and ryoku isn't that close. Riki, ryoku. I may not remember these ones either, actually. Because that's Gara, yeah. This one I don't know. Airyoku. Zenroku. Zenryoku. Interesting. Okay. So there's the cross. Symbol for the number 10. The way to remember this is about all the religions that have crosses, and also important sets of 10s. Familiar with Christianity, they have a cross and 10 commandments. Cross, 10, you see? Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good way to remember. This cross in particular has 10 jewels on it. 2 on each arm and 2 in the middle. It's 10 jewels. Yeah, so Jew is and that makes sense. So Jew, Roku. Yeah, this is 2 radicals. It's ground and 2. 1 and 2 together. I mean, it's fairly easy. Combine 1 and 2 together, what you get? 3. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of thinking at it, because it kind of like, if you imagine that's 2 and then you just put the 1 on top of it. 3 is the number of chances you get with Sun Dasan. He has a list, and when you get to 3 naughty things lines, that's it. You're on Santa's 3 strikes and you're out list. Is that a thing? Like, is that a part of the nice and naughty thing? You get 2 second chances, and the 3rd one, you're out. Coal for you. Coal in your stocking. Picture Santa-san sitting at his desk at the North Pole, eating cookies, and marking 1, 2, then finally 3 lines next to names. Once the 3rd line appears, the kid doesn't get presents anymore. Oh jeez, that's very harsh. But I feel like it's Santa. So this is slightly not the best way, because Son pronounced slightly differently. But it is fairly. I mean, it's probably difficult to get some of these sounds in an actual English word. You won't have all the sounds. Santa sound. Yes. So Sun, Mitsu, Sunman? Yeah, Sunman. Okay, start the quiz. Oh right, we get the, I kind of forgot already. So this is enter 3 8 new, because when you enter the teepee, you get a new teepee. It does actually work. Sun. Riki or Yoku. I'm gonna try Yoku. Yeah, there we go. It was Riki. Okay, so it is actually working. I'm remembering the mnemonics, Ricky and the Rock, even though I don't feel like Ryoku and Rock is all that similar. It does help me to remember, so... Oh, right, power. This one is going to be difficult as well. Let's see. The 10. No. Oh. Oh, that's all? But I didn't. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, it works. Okay, so that's toe and ground put together. But a toe on the ground, it's weird because it's above the ground, not where toes belong. Yeah, because it's above or up. So above. I'm used to thinking of this as up. So above might give me some trouble, but if you found a toe on the ground, it's weird because it's above the ground. Focus your imagination on how body parts should be buried, not above the ground like this. Or finding a toe is a little strange, but finding a toe above the ground. Downright silly. Means someone has dismembered a body. That's what that means. Hello, Cutson! Welcome! How you doing? Hello, hello! Of course, you find a toe above the ground. You want to know where the toe came from. When you examine it, you see a name written on there. This toe belongs to the local clumsy farmhand, Joe. Been struggling today, but good. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cutson. I hope that the rest of the day will turn out better. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that we can keep you some company and maybe take your mind off things. I'm glad that you're otherwise good, though. That is good. I don't remember Germ, the local farmhand, so Joe. Local farmhand, he's a recurring character that will come up anytime reading for a kanji is Joe. He's a very big man and he wears farmer's clothes. Important to imagine your version of Joe as very big because it will help us to differentiate him from Joanne, who's the character associated with a similar but shorter reading and character Joe. Although Joe will develop as you go through all of the Joe reading kanji. No, for now just imagine him as a big kind of slow dude who works from a local farmer. Also, he only has 9 or fewer toes apparently. Ah, yes, because... yeah. The toe. So, above ground is Joe. Are you? I am good. Going through my annual, yearly, crisis when it comes to my lack of knowledge when Japanese. So we'll see where that... yeah, so, that's what I'm at. Ugeru? Oh, Ugeru. Ageru, that was it. Agaru, yeah. So again, there's no jaw here. Oh, but you use that in Jozu, which means that you're skilled at something or good at something. So that is actually the jaw. Okay, yep. So I can probably remember that one. Stop below. There's a toe below ground. So where's the toe now? It's below ground. You imagine yourself digging it out and thinking, ugh, why does it have to be below ground like this? So irritating. Will I be able to sew it back on in time to save it? If it's been buried, I feel like no, you don't have enough time. I'm gonna be honest, brutally honest. You keep digging for the toe below the ground. Instead of hitting a toe, you hit something hard and metallic. You keep digging and digging around it, but it's huge. Turns out you found yourself a car. Keep digging until you unearth the car. Inside you find the toe you were looking for. Another useful onyomi reading that just isn't useful enough for you to learn now. Reading is well, yeah. But we're only going to worry about that much later, when you have to learn 1 or 2 vocab that read sta as yeah. The problem with really common kanji, too many readings. Yeah, that's the thing, because when you're actually looking at some of the kanji, just looking at all the meanings can be really overwhelming, and then you feel like, well, I need to know all of these, but technically you only need to know what they mean. So for below, it's ka, which this is used basically in the opposite way of above, when in jozu means that you're skilled or you're good at something. Sta below is used to say that you're not very good at something, you're not skillful, and that's basically heta. I believe that was that. So that's not the reading here. So sta. Oh, is this? No, this is sageru. Okay. I guess that's yeah, sageru as well. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this is the kanji for construction. Okay. Well, that makes it easier to remember. Construction radical and the construction kanji are the same. This kanji also means industry, which is what construction is, if you think about it. It's all part of the construction industry. Yeah, that should be fine. For kanjis that use ko, and there are a lot of them, we'll use the character koichi every time. He's one of the people who started this website, so we'll do our best in the mnemonics to embarrass him as much as possible. Always remember, when you see ko koichi, some construction in front of you, there standing shirtless, only a suspender and hard hat, is koichi looking back at you. So ko. If koichi as construction worker standing in a construction site somehow doesn't make your legs tremble, that's okay and totally normal. You make sure to take the story to a ridiculous enough level to hook a memory into that brain of yours. Be mad at him for not following construction site regulations. Where's his shirt, shoes, and pants? Why is he using that folder? They're like that. Alternatively, say you really do like what you see. You're going to have to imagine a much better looking version of Koichi's actual face, though. You and Koichi make eye contact a little too long. He nods, puts his cigarette out, picks up his hard hat, letting his long Fabio-esque locks flow. You beckon him over and he comes. What happens next is up to you and your own imagination. My guess is you have a very deep conversation about kanji, the best ways to learn it. You see, ko and kanji will often take the core rating. Remember that, because it comes up quite a bit. Okay, right. Well, that makes sense. So, construction, ko. Okay. Kogaku, okay. Kosaku. Okay. Kogaku. Oh, Kogakusha. Okay, yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah. Class starts in 30 minutes, I'll be there later. Ah, yes. Have a good class, Kelly. I hope you feel better as well. Okay, mouth. That one I already know. Yeah, same. Remember seeing the construction. We're gonna learn about a sexy topic: active passive systems on cars. Oh, nice. I have no idea what that means, but sounds good. You remember seeing the construction work of Koichi earlier in the Ko mnemonic. If you haven't yet, not to worry. For kanji with core readings, there are a lot of them. We'll use the character Koichi every time. The people who started this, yeah. Read that, so ABS and stuff. Yes. Of course. Try not to get as red as a tomato. Koichi's mouth is his best feature. Stare at it lovingly as he whispers sweet kanji readings to you. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, so that's Gucci though. Not Gucci. Iriguchi. Entrance. Gucci. But this is Ko. This is Ko. Big. That's the same as the radical. There's this big guy. That's how you remember the radical. Remember? He's wearing a huge tie-dye. A tie-dye shirt. This is so huge. The tie-dye shirt is also super huge. Everything about him is pretty big. The tie-dye stands out more than anything. Okay, so big tie-dye. Big tie-dye. That's Oki. Oh, that one I don't actually know. Well, Oki-san. Yeah. Aista. That's great. Aista. Start the quiz. Let's. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh, I have actually forgotten this one. I mean, I know stuff, but that's not what they're looking for. It was... toe was below the ground. But I don't remember the rest. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's Kunyomi. Right. Well, that didn't work. Calling me out. Monicon is looking for the Onyomi reading. I don't remember. Was it just... No, it wasn't, was it? Well, I'm trying. It was! Yes! Fantastic! Alright, you keep digging and you find a car. Fantastic. Yes, very good, okay. Keep digging and you find a car. So it probably was there in... like, I didn't properly remember it, but I somehow did relate start the car. So, okay. It's working. Joe. Remember that one. And it's above that one I do remember. That's construction. Construction? Oh, wait. It looks weird, but okay. Yeah, no. Construction and industry. This is big. And that's... oh. Saw? Why do I... no, that's not it. No. It was... tie-dye. Tie-dye. And that was Ko again. It was Koi cheese. Wait, no. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was Ko. Oh, yeah. I almost confused myself there, but I managed not to. Below. That was Ko. Koichi. At the construction site, wearing non-regulation clothing. Okay, woman, that one I know. But okay, so Jo, yeah, that's also a reading I know because as in Josai. I think of a woman, think of Jo, although she just goes by Joanne, although she just goes by Jo. Yep. Jo. So, Jo, Joanne, Jo. Giant. Giant oafish farm ant. Jo. So, Onna. Onna noko. Yep. And then Joshi. I was unsure of that mix. Joshi. Oh, mountain, the same as the kanji and the radical. Think about mountains talking to each other, calling each other by their names, and adding the Japanese name and their san. San to each of their names. Hello, Everest-san. Oh, hi, Fuji-san. Mount Fuji is in Japanese Fuji-san. That's the actual. So, yeah. That works very well, actually. That works very, very well. Because that is... It basically, I mean, it's Fuji Mountain. Fuji-san. Yeah, Fuji-san. Is that Kazan? Yeah, Kazan. And Yama Mountain. So... Yeah. Okay, river. Okay, so yeah, Kawa. That's the meaning I know already, so this one won't be a problem. Standing next to a river that's actually used as a Kawa. Car wash. Kawa. Kawasaki. Oh, that's interesting. Kawasaki. Oh. Kawa River. Okay, start the quiz. So that's... Oh. No. Kawa. There we go. No, San. I almost went Yama there. Mountain. No. I keep writing mountain wrong. I've done that almost every time I've been doing this on my own as well. When it was the radical. I almost always get that one wrong, and I'm not sure why. Jo. River. Woman. And that's that. Okay. So far, it's going well. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, I just can't get it right. It's very, very sad. Yes, I think it's going well so far. Oh, already at 8 p.m. I'll get 8 p.m. and new p.m. 9 p.m. New p.m. 8 p.m. we can go back and review some of this. And then 9 p.m. as well. So we'll be able to review those and see how well I remember them. Yeah, let's see. Is there... Oh, yeah, the review on top. Okay, so no. Verb normalizer, the one who... that which. So I have a lot of problems. Oh, actually, hang on. I need to change my... Oh. What? That. There we go. I have a lot of problems that I keep mixing grammar up, basically, because a lot of grammar is very much the same. It's very similar, or it's just like very small variations, and I keep mixing them up, or I make mistakes, and that's been a huge thing for me. So that's why Bunpro, honestly, so far I'm very impressed with it, because it feels like it's actually helping. We'll see, but yeah, I really like it. So verb plus no. In Japanese, no wa, no ga behave in a very similar way to the words that and which in English. This means that they perform a task called nominalization. Nominalization is when a phrase is treated in the same way as a single noun. たくさん食べるのは、あれです。He's the one that eats a lot. 私はバスに乗るのが、辛いです。Don't like riding the bus. Rather than a single noun, we can see from these examples that the phrase たくさん食べるのは and バスに乗るのが are behaving in the same way that a single noun would. In English, this construction can be used after verbs in any tense except for the polite must or mustn't, which are only used at the end of a sentence. 彼は走るのが好きです。お菓子を全部食べたのは娘だ。Right. お菓子を全部食べたのは娘。Okay, yeah. 山を登っているのは今田さん。Okay. This is one of the ones that just confuses me because, well, grammar confuses me, I guess. Well, Japanese grammar confuses me anyways. No cannot be used as a substitute for koto in the set expression like koto ga iru or koto ga aru. It also cannot be followed by da, dearu, or des, as this would become explanatory des, no des in that case. Okay. There's just some synonyms. Listen to some examples here. 仕事をするのは私だ。
この仕事をするのは私だ。
Somehow I missed the kono there. 読むのは私です。
読むのは私です。
Wait, you can change them to male?
この仕事をするのは私だ。
Interesting. 寿司を食べるのはあれだ。
寿司を食べるのは彼だ。
漢字を覚えるのは彼女です。
漢字を覚えるのは彼女です。
文法を勉強するのは私です。
文法を勉強するのは私です。
富士山を登るのは君だ。
富士山を登るのは君だ。
Actually a lot of these. Yeah, I'm probably going to struggle with this one. No, go. I adjective plus noun. Fine, echo. 楽しい車? No, 新しい車. I forgot that one. Summery food, I would assume. That's winter, so that's food. I'm guessing that's summery. I don't know that kanji. Or I've just forgotten. It's one of those two. In Japanese, almost any type of word can be attached to a noun to modify the meaning or describe the qualities of that noun. However, depending on the type of word used, conjugation rules will differ slightly. For I adjectives, there's something attached to the front of the noun in their standard dictionary form. Hayai kuruma. Kawaii sensei. We have, at the university, there's one of our teachers who's known as Kawaii sensei. Which is very funny because she's like just super cute. She's like adorable, but she somehow has this really scary reputation. I never really understood it, but most of like the class is terrified of her at all times. I don't know why. I remember once just walking through campus, me and a friend were I was accompanying her to do something. Oh yeah, no. She had lost her phone, and I came with her to go visit this lost and found office, basically. And that office is in the same building as a lot of the teachers' offices, and among others are Japanese professors. And this sensei came going towards us, and my friend just grabbed my arm and spun me around and kind of pushed me in the other direction. And I was like, what is going on? It was so sudden. She was just like, nope, you turn. We're out of here. She's always just very nice as well when you talk to her. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah, she has this reputation as kawaii sensei. It's very, very funny. I do not understand it. I will never understand it. Probably. I don't get it, but it is what it is. Oh gosh. Okay, not adjective and noun. Genki na kodomo. I'm unsure of both of those. I think, is that yoru? No, is it? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't remember that one. Oh, hang on. Examples. Yeah, that was atarashii. Atarashii kuruma.
新しい車。
Oh. Okay. かわいい女の子がいる. Oh, right.
かわいい女の子がいる。
Oh, かっこいい先輩. First.
かっこいい先輩。
Oh yeah, that was samui. Okay, yeah, so that's yoru. Samui yoru. Okay.
寒い夜。
So when we go back here, that is probably shizuka na yoru. Like silent night, quiet night. Genki na kodomo is a healthy kid. In Japanese, almost any type of word can be attached to a noun to modify the meaning or describe the qualities of that noun. However, depending on the type of word used, conjugation rules will differ slightly. For na adjectives, will always need to be followed by na when used before a noun when describing quality features. So, genki na akacha. これは綺麗な赤ちゃんだ. Many words can take either na or no when describing a noun. The difference in meaning is usually clear. Let's take a look at both nuances. A na B means that A is a quality feature of B. A no B means that A is the type purpose of B. Yume na hito, famous person. Quality of this person is that they have fame. Yume no ikara, power of fame. Like, power is fame's power. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Forget it in a moment, but yeah. When using na adjectives to describe a noun, to avoid making this mistake, it can be helpful to think about whether you are describing the quality or the purpose of something. Okay, so something someone has, or yeah. Okay, so quality or the purpose of something. Hima na ichinechi.
暇な一日。
旭ヶ丘。旭ヶ丘は静かな街です。
旭ヶ丘は静かな町です。
なくさんのは親切。そうだ。なくさんのは親切。そうだ。
田中さんは親切な人だ。
これは便利なシールです。ツール? Oh no, that's a two. これは便利なツールです。
これは便利なツールです。
Okay. With me. この仕事をする。この仕事をするのは、のが、私だ。の。のは。Yeah, so that's one of the things. I've never actually. I'm not sure if we just never actually had grammar rules in school, or if I just didn't pay any attention, because Norwegian grammar, I mean, I use it every day. I know grammar. I can tell if a sentence is right or not. But I could also do the same in English from a very young age. So I'm not sure if we just never learned grammar. So the topic, I don't know how to identify that. And that is a big problem in Japanese, because for this, I actually kind of need to know. But I don't really get that. And that's probably why I keep messing up or mixing up grammar a lot. Because I don't really understand what it is I'm looking for. When it's probably not that difficult. It's just that I've never learned how to do anything that has to do with grammar, because I've never needed it. The two languages I learned through school, Norwegian and English, I've never needed to know the grammar, because it kind of came naturally to me, if you get what I mean. So I've never paid attention to grammar. So that's kind of biting me in the bottom now, but well, it is what it is. Let's see. Kuruma. Himana. Let's see. Okay. Do the summary there, and then we'll review these. Okay, pen. Wait, casual. Enga. Garu. Because there's a pen. Garu is basically, if it's an inanimate object, something that's not alive, you use garu. Aru just means something exists. And you have for animate objects, basically people, living things, animals, it's iru. So basically, if you use aru in the same sentence as a person or an animal, you've killed them. So that's neat knowledge. コムは話しません。Or 話さない。It's just short form or long form. ここがいい。Oh, that was Daro, I believe. Casual, assertive, masculine. I believe that was Daro. Cool. Oh no. It's just this. So, like, this is, again, polite, assertive. It's sho, daro, and that's just, like, two of the things, and let me see. So, I think this one has a lot of synonyms. Yeah, so, daro, janai ka, ne, no de wa nai daro ka, kamoshiranai. It's, yeah. All of them are very, very similar. Like the rule for using one of them over another. Sometimes, like, like that I could differentiate between the sho and daro because daro feels slightly more masculine, so I guess technically for me I would be using the sho, not daro. But otherwise, like, that's the kind of the only thing that lets me tell them apart. Which is probably not a good thing, but eh. Sono, that's the kind of further away kind of ono. Watashi iru. Because that's casual, so that's not conjugated, basically. That's casual is kind of just not conjugated, which is interesting. Okay, right. So, wait, ghost? What's a ghost? What does that mean? Why is this a ghost? Why is it a ghost? What happened to this? Why is it a ghost? Did I not review it in time? Why is it a ghost? No, wait, how do I, go back to the, why is it a ghost? What does that mean? Why have I've got a ghost now. I don't know what that means. Okay, Eiku. Place plus, yeah, it's the hiragana is he, but in this kind of context, you only pronounce the e. Eiku is a common construction when describing a place that something is heading. The particles ni and e are interchangeable, but there's a slight difference in meaning. Ni has the nuance of going to, while e has the nuance of heading to. John wa gakko e iku. Elsa wa yoen ni iku. These examples, while they may seem the same at first glance, e focuses more on the journey, while ni puts more emphasis on the destination. This is true for other uses of ni and e as well. Ni will always put more focus on the destination of an action, where e will put more emphasis on the distance traveled between the origin and destination. Sensei denwa o suru. You can call to the teacher. Okay, alright. Sensei ni denwa o suru. Let's make a call to the teacher. Okay, yeah, I see that. But again, the synonyms. Deiku, niiku, e, kuru, irasharu. So yeah, that's why I get confused a lot. Gakko iku.
学校へ行く
Eki iku.
駅へ行く
Tokyo iku.
東京へ行く
Yojo. Hoshitsu. Hoshitsu. Yoshitsu. Yoshitsu.
教室へ行く
Grammar is just not my thing. Suru. Do you make into? Usually you don't see suru in kanji form. I guess it is worth noting that that is kanji for us. Two verbs are one of the only two verbs in Japanese that do not follow the standard of conjugation for kodan and ichidan verbs. The other primary verb being kuru. Suru means to do something or to make something a certain way. Sentaku suru. Yori o suru. Suru will almost always have the particle o attached to the thing that's being done, depending on the form of the word. The reason that tsuru verbs are called estro-irregular conjugation verbs in Japanese is because the ru in tsuru does not conjugate but is dropped. This leaves the su being the part that conjugates. Because of this, tsuru has qualities of both ru verbs, the ru being dropped, and u verbs, the remaining su changing depending on the conjugation. Here are some examples of how tsuru changes. Sasuru, shimasu, suru, seyo. We'll learn about these more. We'll learn more about these other conjugations of suru and their meaning later, but for now, let's take a look at the polite shimasu conjugation. Enno shimasu. Benkyo shimasu. In a broader sense, suru can be thought of as meaning to do something that has an external effect. And there's a lot of things that you can just put suru, like a lot of nouns. You can just put suru on the back of it and it's now doing that thing. Which is interesting. In a lot of cases, you can just do that and it's fine. Which is an interesting fact about suru. Okay, kuru. Kurumasu. Kuru is one of the only two verbs in Japanese that do not follow the standard rule. Yeah, so we already knew that. Omae mo party ni kuru. You come to the party too. Seya no iye ni deru. Oh, saya. I don't know why, but katakana sa, I keep reading that as se because it's similar to hiragana se. And hiragana sa and katakana sa katakana se are kind of similar. So I keep mixing up the katakanas. I have no problem with the hiragana, but the katakana sa and se I keep mixing up as well. I don't read katakana as often, so I'm not quite as there's still some of them that I can be like, what's that again? I tend to forget the ta. Like I'll read a word that has katakana ta in it and I'll be like, what's that one again? Ta is in my name. When I spell my name in Japanese, Natari, I have ta in my name. I still forget that one, which is hilarious to me. I don't understand how it's possible. But that's the way it is. Kuru will always have the particle ni or e attached to the location that someone will come to or has come. The reason that kuru is called a keiro-irregular conjugation verb in Japanese because the ru in kuru does not conjugate but is dropped. This leaves the ku being the part that conjugates. Because of this, kuru has qualities of both ru, the ru being dropped, and u verbs, the remaining ku changing depending on the conjugation. Here's some example of how kuru changes. Kita, kuru, konai. Kuru will often be seen as iteru, when someone has come to a place and remains there. This is due to the teiru meaning to exist in the state of an action, rather than in English. Because of this, iteru can mean to be somewhere that one has come or to be coming. Ima eki ni iteru. I've come to the station. I'm at the station now. Kana wa eki ni iteru is Kana coming to the station. Kana on her way to the station. Sometimes the difference between these two will not be clear unless there's further context, which is basically how a lot of Japanese works. You need to know the context to be able to actually know what is being said. Because technically, if I just say neko ga imasu, so cats exist or cat exists, that exactly proves my point. You don't know if it's cat or cats, just that there exists a cat here, basically, presumably, I guess. But you don't know if it's plural or not because they don't really do. Like, you can say at least about people, but I don't know if it's the same with other things. A cat exists. Yes, exactly. A cat is a yes. Yes, of course. But yeah, with say you want to say that there's a bunch of high school students. So, bokose tachi. That's a group of. That's basically the plural of high school students. Of high school student, I guess, technically, because the tachi is the plural. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. トムはここに来る。
トムはここに来る。
バスが、
バスが来る。
彼はバスで。
彼はバスで来ます。
Okay. I mean, that one is fine enough. I know it fairly well. Ekini group. Why? Oh, right. Never mind. Eh? That is... Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, right. It's the other grammar I learned. See what I mean? That didn't take me long. 私は勉強する。I'm going to assume. Right. トムはここに来る。That's... Oh, it does say go to. Okay, that was really just my bad. Because yeah, that's not the same thing actually. Because kuru is always to come, iku is to go. So that was me being dumb on several levels. But yeah, I don't understand what normal means. Well, ghost means. I understand what normal means. I don't understand what ghost means. What does that mean? Self-study. Why is it ghost? Can I fix it? Can I make it not a ghost anymore? Why is it a ghost? Tamer, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. That was expensive. So, can I type? There we go. Hang on. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, stop that. Wait. Taka. Yeah, no. Taka. Wrong. I'm so confused. Am I? No? How does... Yeah, this is my problem. Grammar just confuses me. Okay, it is Takakata. Fantastic. I had so many doubts. So many doubts. I cannot explain to you guys how many doubts I had that was correct. Good. That is good to hear. What side are you using? This is Bunpro. But today I'm using Bunpro, Wanikani, and some Duolingo as well. I've currently got the free trial month for Bunpro, so I'm trying that out. So yeah, but it's actually quite good though so far. I'm actually really liking it. It seems really good. Oh no, I know that one. Okay, this is polite, so much you must. Awesome. Asking for an explanation. Polite. Eh? Oh, Aka got. Eh? Is that? No, I don't. None? No. I don't remember. Desk. Oh, right. Desk. I really should remember that. But yeah, no. I'm not surprised they don't. Desk. Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm terrible at grammar. I really am. But why is that one a ghost? You missed one. Why is this a ghost? Can I unghost it? How do I unghost it? Why is it a ghost? Why do they turn into ghosts? Okay, no, actually, we're not gonna... I don't understand. Okay, let's go to Duolingo for a moment. And in 20 minutes we'll be able to do some reviews on WaniKani. So we'll wait for that. You may never know. You're probably right, because I have no idea how to figure it out. You're probably very, very correct. Okay, let's we're gonna do some counting. It's gonna be interesting. So you're gonna be able to see now. So 2 is one of the counters. So 4 things.
テーブルが4つあります。
テ
ーブルが4つあります。
Oh. I know I've mostly had the 2, but I've also had the counter 4, and as I said in WaniKani, there was one of the examples for one of the numbers were Satsu, which is the counter for books. You've got Mai, which is the counter for flat things, and what else can I think of? Oh, there's one for long things as well that I know, but I can't actually remember it. I've got it at the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite. Yeah, there's just... They've got a counter for everything, which is slightly insane. So, Su and Ko are kind of... They're not for anything specific. Su is for slightly bigger things, kind of, while Ko are for smaller things. So, the examples here have been chairs and desks for the 2 counter, because those are kind of big things. And then for Ko, it's been apples and something else. So like they're small things. Yeah, there are 4 chairs. Isu ga 4つあります。
椅子が2つあります。
There are 2 chairs. There is 1 chair. 椅子が1つあります。
机が1つあります。
Wait, what?
机が1つあります。
Oh, okay.
机
が
1つあります。
think that. I think, yeah. There are 2 chairs. Are we just going to be counting chairs? Because we haven't even had... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're getting a window now. There are 3 windows in the room. Because here is just room, not bedroom.
椅子が4つあります。
椅子が4つあります。There are 4 chairs.
机が2つあります。机が
2つ
あります。
I don't actually remember. It was okay, cool.
部屋にはテーブルがいくつありますか？
Okay, so how many tables are in the room? So, ikutsu is the question word for numbers, basically. How many?
がいくつ
Yeah, basically. I forget that this is a thing you
いくつありま
can
すか
do. That's actually
Yeah.
quite helpful, isn't it? Right.
テーブルが一つあります
There is one table. Halva how? Table.
部屋には椅子がいくつありますか
部屋に What?
部屋には椅子がいくつありますか
部屋は
椅子がいくつありますか
So, how many chairs are there in the room? Wait, what? Only wa! I forgot the wa. Of course I
2
forgot
つあ
the
りま
wa.
すか
Are there 2? When chairs are in the room.
部屋
部屋
に
には I'm not forgetting that one a second time. 部屋には
椅
す
子
が
いくつありますか
部屋に3つの椅子があります。
There are 3 chairs in the room.
部屋には机がいくつありますか
So how many desks are in the room? There are chairs in the room. And
に
部屋に椅子
椅子
が
が
ありま
あり
す。
ます
I've actually not had the sentence, but that should be it because ni means that this is the place where things are. So ka means that basically focuses on that they exist. If I remember correctly, and we'll see. No. There are 3. How did I miss the fact that it actually says 3? It says there are 3 chairs. I just read there are chairs in the room. I thought that was an odd sentence because I've never had that before, but at the same time it's like, oh, well, no, yeah, I can do that, surely.
部屋には椅子がいくつありますか部屋
部屋に
に
は
は
椅
椅子がいくつありますか
There are 3 chairs in the room. Okay.
部
部
屋
屋に
に
3つ椅子があ
あり
りま。
ますす
I know it's correct this time because I've had this sentence. Oh gosh. Hello, Pud. Welcome back. How was food? I hope food was good. I cannot count is what we're learning.
5つ
5 things.
テーブル
がこのI'm blind. Oh.
9つあります7つ7つ
机が
4つ
8つあります
If it was good, I have a feeling I might be going through a growth spurt again because I usually take longer than around 7 to 8 minutes to eat a full meal. Oh, yeah,
3つ
that's definitely possible. Yeah. 6 things. There are 5 desks. Oh, Aya, thank you for the follow.
机が
Good. 5つ
5つ
Yeah,
あります
I won't complain at more growth, just a bit unexpected. Yeah, I guess you know, there are certain points that you don't really expect to grow more.
9つ
And sometimes you don't grow even after you expect that you will. Because that kind of happened to me. I'm fine with my height. Nothing like that, but I just would have expected that, you know. How tall are you getting? Oh gosh. Oh. Good.
机 が
God.
9つあります
8つ
See. Oh. Jeez. I know where that seed comes from. Just remember it from old TV. I mean, I kind of see it as like this old TV, like talk show or competition show. That kind of thing is how I'm imagining it. I don't know if that's exactly kind of thing you got it from, but yeah. I really should actually measure how tall I am. I've never known my actual height, as it's not something I care about. All I know is I'm a bit under 6 foot tall.
机が6つあります
I never measured my height after 10th grade because I've always felt really tall because my mom and my grandma are both shorter than me. So my mom is just 3 centimeters shorter than me, so it's not a lot. I'm not super tall compared to either of them, to be honest. But I've always felt really tall because they were like, growing up, they were the people closest to me where I had like a frame of reference for how tall I should be. I always felt like a giant, even though I'm really, really not. So I never actually measured my height again until I needed a new passport when I had to go to Japan. I was really, really surprised when I was like, oh, I'm exactly the same height as I was in the 10th grade. I have not grown at all. Okay, that's nice. Oh, wait, I did measure myself that one time when we were wondering about Kelly's height. I think we were both 5'10". Ah, I see. Not the smallest giant. Ah, yes, exactly. Exactly, yes. There are 6 desks. I'm assuming this is a classroom, otherwise that is... or an office, otherwise that is way too much. There are 6 tables. Oh, yeah, what do we got?
6つ
あります。
テーブルが7つあります
There are 7 tables this time. I almost wrote this time as well, which would probably have gotten me a wrong answer.
机が8つあります
There are 8 desks.
椅子が7つあります椅子
7
7つあります
So there are 7 chairs.
椅子が5つあります
There are 5 chairs.
テーブルが6つあります
テ
ーブルが6つあります
There are 6 tables. I feel like I've not grown much in the way of height in years, but according to people who hadn't seen me for a while, I've gained quite a bit of height. That could also definitely be from the drastic change in amount of hair, but who knows? I mean, to be fair, yeah, if you get a lot of, like, good, but it could also indicate that you have gotten taller, yes. I mean, it's one of those two. Definitely one of those two. Are we only getting to measure chairs? That's not nice. Is it, 5
つあります
Wow, that's not a question. It's a fact. There are 8 chairs. Oh, there's 8 of them now.
椅子が
8つ
8つあります
Grandma always says that, but I think she's just getting shorter. This is definitely a possibility, yes. Absolutely. Okay, we've done some counting. Let's go to family. I've not done any of this.
彼女は誰ですか?
So who is she? Kanajo is the female. Dare is the, well, the who. Question word who. Yeah. Who is she? Kanajo.
彼女
Past few years, she has really turned into that stereotypical small little wholesome grandma, but never underestimate her with a pan. God, we'll never forget that. Wait. Okay, you can't just say that and not give us the story, Mundle. We need to know the story. What happened with the pan?
誰ですか?
Who are you? 誰ですか?
彼は誰ですか?
彼は誰ですか?あれ?
彼
あ
は
誰
誰
で
ですす
か?
か?
彼女? So who is he, basically?
あれは誰?
あれは誰? Oh. Who is... that? So basically as in, who is that over there kind of thing? I'm unsure. Okay, it is. Who is that?
彼の名前は何ですか?
彼
彼
の名前は何
ですか?
彼の名前は何ですか? What is his name? 名前 is name. None is the question word for what, basically. Who is she?
彼女は
誰ですか?
ですか?
All the characters seem to have their own individual voices as well now, which is interesting. I don't think they had that when I did this last, but who is she? 彼女は誰ですか? Again, 誰, who, 彼女, he, and, well, particle, sentence ender, and particle question mark, basically. We're learning, yay, we are indeed. Hello, Anna. I'm making dinner, so I'll be lurking, but I'm excited for you learning. Aw, thank you. I hope you get some very good... What are you making for dinner? I'm kind of hungry. What's for dinner? Have very good dinner. Thank you for the lure.
彼女の名前は桜です。
彼女の名前は桜です。So, her name is Sakura. 彼女の名前は桜です。My grandma had a cat, and one day we saw the cat getting chased by the giant neighbor's dog. If it stood on its hind legs, I'd reckon it'd be at least 160 centimeters tall, so yeah, really big, angry dog. It always barked at everyone, and we just saw it chase poor Minka into the court. Then after a few seconds, it came running back out full speed. I kid you not, it was a bloody granny that was chasing after it with a frying pan. It was literally Tom and Jerry. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, jeez. Well, poor Minka. Dog deserved it. He got his chase, and then he got chased. Which is fair in that situation. I had some beef mince, but I was too lazy to make meatballs, so I'm making the mince with leek and umami sauce, whatever that means, and rice. Oh yeah, and umami is kind of weird to define, I feel, but yeah, I know what you mean. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay, so 彼女 ず 彼 誰 留学 I like to go that way because then I actually need to try to remember what kanji it is instead of... That's why I say them out loud before I click them, so I know that this is what I'm thinking and this is correct or this is wrong when I get it wrong, because that happens a lot too. It shouldn't, but it does. Got it? Ooh, sorry. This is how it's mean. They're very similar. Literally, it's like a spice powder, I feel like, so I assumed you add water. Yeah. basically, instead of making the brown meat sauce and adding the umami factor. Yeah, that should work fine. Proceeded to scream at the neighbor for not cheating the dog, but they agreed not to pull matters further as the neighbor actually had to pay for the vet. Finally managed to get it. I hid it apparently, but I never figured out how much damage it did. Ooh. Well, I mean, the dog obviously wasn't all that nice, so poor dog for getting hit, but he was not nice, so hopefully the neighbor learned their lesson. Keep the dog chained. I mean, everyone should keep their dogs on leashes and stuff, because you never know what could happen. Like, the thing is, in Norway, it's actually really dangerous to do that. Not because, I mean, to let a dog run free from it. It doesn't matter if it's big or small. And the danger isn't necessarily to other people or to other animals. The danger is towards the dog itself. Because there was this case just a couple of years ago. Like, Norway is really bad when it comes to animals. It's really, really a terrible country for animals. There was a dog that just jumped up on a person and barely gave them a scratch. The person reported the incident and the dog was put down. The dog was being friendly. Like, yes, it shouldn't have jumped. It was a young dog, though. Like, it just wasn't trained properly yet. As far as I remember. And they just, well, it scratched a woman slightly. It dies. So, in Norway, it's really dangerous for your own sake, for your own dog's sake. You keep them chained. You keep them on a leash. Because people can just report it in, no matter how small the injury is. Like, you obviously, a big dog can do actual damage as well, so that's obviously a thing, but then it kind of deserves to be reported. But for small things, the dog could still get the death sentence, basically, in Norway. Really, really bad. We've got people working on it. We've got several organizations that are trying to improve on animal welfare in Norway, but it's a slow-going process, and there's a lot of people that just don't care, and they have better lawyers and more power than the people who do care, so it's kind of, it's not good. It's illegal for dogs to be unleashed in cities also here, and yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's like during the summer it's illegal, I think, everywhere in Norway. Then there are certain places where it's illegal all of the year, but no one should do it in any case, because it doesn't matter how much, like, you trust your dog, obviously you do, and they're good. It doesn't mean that they're aggressive or anything, but a dog can get excited and do something they wouldn't normally do, like run into traffic for one, or jump up on someone maybe. And if that person is the wrong person, well, yeah. The neighbor didn't live that long after natural causes before I asked. Oh. Well, that's sad, I suppose, but it is the way of life. My grandparents are some of the most metal people you'll ever meet. This is true, yes. Somehow, it really is. I don't know if we even have any laws about that. Usually get settled out of court. You know, people are just very, at least some people, the people that would report, like, I mean, I wouldn't even call it an injury, it's a scratch. It doesn't actually hurt you in any way, except it stings a little bit. So, I mean, the kind of person that would do that in Norway, they are happy to do it. And Norway is just, I mean, Norway is basically trying to make the wolf go extinct in Norway. If animals are, like, if you hit and run an animal, no one really cares. And if you bring an injured animal to the vet, like, I don't know if most people do that, or if they even take the animal. It probably depends on the vet. Like, Norway is not a good place for animals. There's very little, like, animals being rescued and rehabilitated. If you find an injured animal, kill it. That's kind of Norway's view on it, and it's really, really bad. I don't understand how anyone, let alone apparently most people, could find that okay, but that's just how it is. And it's really, really, like, that's one of the things I hate the most about Norway. It has no respect for animal life at all, which is absolutely horrible. Because, I mean, animals, domesticated as well as wild animals, have as much right to live in Norway as we do. Just because we're people doesn't mean we're the kings and they have to go. So it's just, yeah, no, it's really bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's Norway's policy when it comes to the animals is really, really just not cool. Probably had worse cuts from my cats when I don't realize how sharp the claws are. I can assure you I'd never want to put down my cats for something as insignificant as that. Life is still a life at the end of the day, regardless if it's an animal or human. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, most people wouldn't. Like, I mean, when Amelia was young, sometimes she can still get really, really excited when we give them treats. But now it's more like she knows that if she sits nicely and just kind of stares, she'll get it faster. Because it's like, okay, well, calm down. But when she was little, she nipped my fingers several times when I was giving her treats because she got so excited. She was like, I mean, this was when she was a puppy and it didn't hurt. But if I were one of those people, it was like, oh, it attacked me. You know, that would still be a thing in Norway. Absolutely ridiculous. But like, she bit me quite hard once. I mean, she was teeny tiny and it wasn't much. It was like the skin of my finger, but still, it really hurt. But it's like, it would never have occurred to me whether, like, my dog or someone else's dog, it would never have occurred to me to report that in as a vicious animal attack. I mean, come on. It's just, oh, yeah, no. Oh yeah, cats can scratch. Oh yeah, they really, really can, yeah. Some cat once slashed half my arm open. Oh! Give it a kick and we were done eye for an eye. I was really young. Oh, poor little young Mundle. But only enough the cat liked me more afterwards. Oh gosh. Well, the cat saw that little Mundle had some spunk, I guess. Anakin jumps and scratches as well, so I need to keep him away from people on walks because he gets too excited if he gets attention. He just wants to be friendly and play, but not all people know that. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's not an aggressive thing. He's happy. He's excited. He's like, oh, hello, person. I'd like to get to know you. But in Norway, if he does that to the wrong person, like, that's actually dangerous for his life. And it's ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I've had dogs, you know, come up to me and, like, if I've sat down to you know, pet them or something, they could knock me over and stuff like that. But it's like, does that mean that, oh, this dog is so dangerous, I have to call the 911 to report this incident of just absolute violence from this dog? I mean, oh, jeez. That was some people would curse at me finding a close, remotely close to snip. This is also true. I mean, yeah. Some people are just like that, and Amelia is really, really excited to see people as well. But it's just, yeah, no, we don't let anyone near our dogs during walks. Like, no. Because you never know if they do something, like even the minorest thing, if it's the wrong person, then, you know, so no one gets close to them on walks. That is just, no. Returning this into an Animals Right podcast. New title, doing more for animals than PETA with one stream. Oh gosh. But it really is sad though, because it's just terrible. Who is he? What is this? I guess I should remember why I'm here. This is supposed to be, I mean, I've been studying. I've been doing stuff the rest of the day as well. This is supposed to be the study stream, so I really should actually do it. 彼女はどこに行きますか? Okay, so where is she going? Where is she going? The doko is the question word for where. So, iku is to go, so ikimasu is conjugated to go. Is the question, so yeah. Where is she going? Shouldn't be.
彼はトイレにいます。
Yeah, people should just stay away if they don't like dogs. Like, I get so annoyed when old people try and come to discuss with me, oh, that's the dog from TV, and I know what's his name. Oh, he barks, does he want to play? Good God, my dear, we're on a walk and it's hard to contain Anakin again. I mean, yeah, no, I get that, because that's... Yeah, it's... I mean, we're on a walk, we're doing two things. We're exercising ourselves, obviously, as well as the dog, and the dog has to go potty. That's why we're here. Yeah, I completely get that, and you never have to shut up, Anna. Never. Say everything you want to say.
彼はトイレにいます。
Oh.
彼はトイレにいます。
Yeah, okay, I got it.
彼はトイレにい
Um,
ます。
he is in the bathroom. He exists in the bathroom. Toire is like toilet in the sense of bathroom, or washroom, restroom, bathroom. Just a very... It comes from the English word toilet, which is why it's in katakana toire. Yeah. Okay, that's 彼女。
彼女。
fe。
fe。
誰。
誰。
彼。
彼。
毎朝。
毎朝。
彼はどこに行きますか?
Where is he going? Same sentence as earlier, except she has turned into he. Where is he going? He is in the restroom.
彼
はトイレにいます。He exists in the restroom. います いる is like that literally means to exist. So, I mean, the translation of this, like the meaning of the sentence is he's in the bathroom. But if you translate it directly, it means he exists in the bathroom. It's true, because he's there. You know. Just funny. To me, at least. I find it funny. I think I got lucky with my cats, as they hate anyone new. To the point where they'll run away and hide whenever the doorbell rings, or whenever someone new walks into the house for whatever reason. The only way for me to show I have cats to new people is by dragging them out from their hiding spots and basically wrestling with them whilst they get laughed at for losing in a fight to a cat. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, probably. Probably just for the best. Because then you can get a feel for if people are actually animal friendly or not as well. Oh.
彼女は
どこにいますか? It has no place in the sentence. 彼女はどこにいますか? Okay. It is now past 8, so we can go back to Wanikani and see how well I remember 10. It looks like. Yep. In 50 minutes, we can see how well I remember the rest of them. Apparently, there was like a 10-minute break where we just talked in the middle of this. That is 2. New, because when you enter a TP, you get a new TP. New. N. It's oh wait, so 7. No, it was just Chichi. isn't it? Yeah. 2. 7. See. Power. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. And then I'll struggle to remember this one, because I think I need to remember the mnemonic. I usually just let the cats be and allow them to get used to the person in their own time, in their own way. It's only fair. Yeah, absolutely. The cats have multiple knives built in their bodies, but bring a spray bottle to outcompete them. In an arms race, you brought the paw knife to a water gun fight. Oh gosh. Usually wear armor of some sort of hoodie, usually, to protect myself from their little knives. Good idea, yes, very good idea. Very, very good idea. So, power... I don't remember the mnemonic, that's the problem. Power... It was probably something with powerful, but... Oh, right! No, yes! The Power Rangers! And they fought Ricky Rock. So it was Ricky Ryoku. Yeah. Ryoku. It does actually work. Oh my god. And for this one, they didn't want Nin. They didn't want... Oh, they wanted Nin and Jin, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. Regardless, there's still multiple permanent scars from them. They're surprisingly good at fighting, almost as if they fight each other a lot. Uh-oh. That's a long thought process. Yeah, because Wanakani is all about, like, learning through mnemonics, basically, to help you remember. So I was trying to figure out, because I couldn't quite remember the mnemonic at first, but I mean, I got there in the end, so it really does work. Oh gosh. I have to imagine a person coming into your room without warning and sees you fencing with the cat, both in cloth armor and with tiny knives. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds amazing though, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's some. That is 9. And Q and Q. Right? Yeah, because it was cookies and cucumbers. Yep. So either way is fine. And that is power. That is 3. Enter. Because you enter the new and you get the new EP. 1 and 8. So what I'm wondering, it probably just gets 1 dash anyways. Knee. You need 2 knees. Because if you didn't have 2 knees, it would be difficult to walk up the stairs. I remember this. Good evening, Sir Cattington. Splendid to see you, Sir Bud. Fancy a little duel, the metaphorical death. Well, of course, I'm always up for one. Ah, yes. I can just see that happening. Person. Okay, so that went well. There was 1 touch and go moment there, but we worked it out. At 9 PM we'll get 8 more. And you can see Friday at 12 AM. That's when I'll be able to do that again. So tomorrow at 12 AM. That's when I can rehearse those again. So those will probably be 1 PM then. Yeah, you can see these are the ones that have got 2 dashes. I've practiced them twice, so the rest of them will come after. It actually seems to work really, really well, honestly. Yeah. So far, I really like this way of learning, because with this one as well, you can never try to learn too much at the same time so that you just kind of you get confused and, you know, you get too many new things to, like, this is what you can do, these are the times, it's set, you can't do anything about it, there's no way to rush this, because it's supposed to take time. The way that Wanikani moves, it kind of works, not moves, is kind of you review the things. They're set to being reviewed basically when you would just if I can remember this correctly, when you're just about to start forgetting, that's when you get the option to review them. So they're kind of spaced out that way, so the intervals get longer and longer. Yeah, I really like it so far. Like, you make me sound so much posher than I actually am. Won't complain though. That is a little bit funny though. Like, you make. Oh wait, I just read that. It's a fancy Julia. I have to put up a posh way of talk for the mood. I mean, yeah, of course. Or speak with a Spanish accent like Zorro. Yes, you're probably right there. Yes. Let's go to the restaurant.
Restaurant.
Restaurant. I wonder what that could be in English.
いくらですか?
いくらですか? How much is it? いくらです。
いくらです。
Is price, basically. You're asking for the price. It's the asking word for, well, question word for price. How much? Yep. I'm
レストラン。レストランはどこですか?
Where is the restaurant? レストランどこですか? Scream in Nordic when fighting with an axe and a French accent for riding heavily armed at the enemy. Ah, I see, of course. Where is the... Yes, where is the restaurant? Hello, Reinhard. How are you doing? Welcome. You can attack the enemy with an oversized sword. It's time for German. Oh no. Take your time, Anna. Oh, right. Where is the restaurant?
このご飯は辛いです。
このご飯は Where is it? Oh.
辛いです。
I'm just blind.
辛いですか?
Is it spicy? Is it?
あれはいくらですか?
あ
れはいくらですか?
So, how much is that over there, basically? How much is that? Far away from you and the person you're talking to, because it's harder.
これはメニューですか?
So, oh, there is that menu.
Menu.
But wait, no, is this menu? Because what is right in front of you? I feel like it should be fairly explanatory if it's a menu or not. But I guess if it's like, I mean, it should be obvious if there's like dishes or drinks or something listed. But again, if you don't, yeah, maybe, yeah, no, a fair question, I suppose. Also, that could be a nice way of asking for a menu, I suppose. Plus, sometimes they have like small like sample menus on the tables, and then like they bring up the all-encompassing menu. I don't know. Perhaps the person has just never been to a restaurant before. And this is also a thing, yeah, if you've never been to a restaurant, you would probably... I imagine a lot of things would be slightly strange and maybe a little confusing. I'm guessing I'd be using some sort of Italian accent if I'm carrying an E instead of... Yes, of course.
メニューをください。
I mean, I would assume so.
メニュー
Menu.
を
Could
ください。
I have a menu, please? Basically, just menu, please, but... this rice is spicy. Oh.
ご飯
What?
は辛い
Right.
です
I like how this just... The extra words are always a little bit funny, because they kind of fit most of the
こ
time.
のリンゴはいくらですか？
This apple. How much is it for this apple? Just... I don't know. I just have this... Just... I mean, usually... Okay, so the way I'm seeing this in my head...
このリンゴはいくらですか？
It's just kind of... Okay, ignore the voice, because that sounds like a grown person, but I'm just seeing this child in my mind holding the apple up, like, looking up at you like, apple? How much for the apple? Oh.
この
Oh.
このリンゴはいくらですか？
I just wanted to be sure I hadn't forgotten the sentence, because that would be
辛
kind
い
of,
ですか？
well, sad. Ringo, I could have... Oh, never mind. That's not...
いくらですか？
I may have clicked the wrong one. I'm glad I decided to read it as well, just not just... Although, if it's a spicy apple, that would be interesting. I've never had a spicy apple before. I mean, not on its own. I've had, I guess, apples with spicy... I mean, you can make an apple spicy, but the apple in itself, like... is it spicy? Oh,
辛い
wait,
で
let's
す
go.
か？
Is it spicy?
英語のメニューはありますか？
Do you have an English menu? Ego is English. Aru. Well, I mean, technically, if you want to be very specific. Does there exist an English menu? Look at the row of spices, clearly confused. Is it spicy? Yes, exactly. How much is this apple? How much, sir? How much is this apple?
このリンゴは
いくらですか？このリンゴはいくらですか？
レストランにテーブルはいくつありますか？
レストランにテーブルはいくらですか？いくつありますか？ Okay, yeah, how many tables are in this restaurant? Or are in their restaurant, actually? No. このレストラン。How many tables are in the restaurant? Have you ever walked into a restaurant and gone, how many tables do you have? Okay, yeah.
このお茶は辛いですね。
I was still...
このお茶は辛いですね。
Oh, okay.
このお茶は
right.
辛いですね。
Spicy tea. This tea is spicy, isn't it? Alright. I have tea today. And I have it in a to-go cup as well. Which, it's actually still hot. I made this morning. It was like, around 8:15 a.m. when I made this. It's now 8:29 p.m. It's still warm after 12 hours. Like, it's not super warm, it's like lukewarm, but it's not chilled completely. I'm actually pretty impressed. had that's a flask for you. Yep. It's really good. I didn't realize it was that good. How much is this?
これ
これはい
くらですか?
I had this little meeting thing where, you know, I made it for this morning and I just didn't finish it, so I figured, I'll have it for stream as well, because I don't really mind cold tea either. It's kind of just like iced tea for me. Doesn't matter.
英語
No
の
menu.
メニュー
英語のメニュー. Oh, hang on. So,
はますか
I'm not sure if this might actually be wrong. I'm unsure. Again, it's the grammar. I know I technically did this not that long ago, but Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. このメニューはありますか? Okay, cool. And probably create some sort of vacuum, making it much harder for the heat of it to interact with cold air around and cool down. Yeah, definitely something like that. I think it's kind of double walled. I believe, so it kind of doesn't let the, yeah, it's probably something like that. Yeah, I just didn't know it was that effective. Like, I knew it was good because I've used it when I used to commute into Oslo for, you know, university. But yeah, I've never had it. I've never not drunk the contents, I guess, for that long. I'm quite impressed. How many tables are there in the restaurant? Again, when do you ever enter a restaurant to go, how many tables do you have? I don't understand. Class is over. Oh, well, hello, Kelly. How are you doing? How was class? I hope it was good. Did you learn lots of sexy things about the sexy car thingamajig you were gonna learn that you said that I completely remember? Totally. Silent! Hello, hello, welcome! How you doing? Less than 3. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. People played Forza the entire time. Ah, yes, makes sense. Oh gosh. Okay, so okay, how do you phrase this sentence? Basically, my problem is what comes first.
このレストランは
いくつ
テーブルに
あります
ますか?
レストランはテーブルにありますか? No, I'm not surprised. That definitely didn't feel right, even to me. I'm British, so there's almost certainly some Roman lineage somewhere in me. Might not be much, but it'll exist. Likewise for Nordic, French, Dutch, and the rest. True indeed. That'd be more fitting for the Welsh a longbow, but I'll take a longbow. Ah, yes. Longbows are good. レストランにテーブルはいくつありますか? Okay, so I swapped the... Yep. That makes sense. But I do that a lot. Oh.
レストランにテーブル
No. レストランはテーブルにない? No, it has to be. レストランはい
くら
No.
いくつにあり
Am I just making the same mistake again? Well, almost the same mistake again? Okay, yeah, so it is. It feels so weird for me to. Oh no, I did make the exact same mistake. Okay, レストランにテーブルは普通ありますか? I don't know why I do these things. Restaurant ni. Which is actually, that's what I put in first, and I was like, no, do not make the same mistake. Proceeds to make exactly the same mistake. Teburu wa. So, arima. I mean, it's literally called the English longbow. Yes, I know it's a modern day name, but it didn't come from nowhere. Probably true. Japanese I always wanted to learn. Japanese is fun to learn. I'm really bad at it, but yeah. Every Thursday from now on will be me practicing my very poorly Japanese skills, one way or the other. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot of suffering on Thursdays going forward. You gotta gotta do school stuff now, Lurk. Yes, thank you for lurking, Mundal. Go do your school stuff. Okay, let's go back to family for a moment. Began this app too. No time to continue. Drop it. I get that, yeah. I mean, I need to do this for university anyway, so I kind of have to at this point, because I'm really bad at it. And a lot less, like, it's a lot worse than I should be at this point. But, well, there are reasons for it, and I've come to terms with it, and it's fine. But I really need to, so... well, we're doing this. Oh. Oh, I wonder if Muddle is still here. Fair, but feel free to correct me here as I'm probably wrong. Wasn't it usually wielded by a Welshman? I'm much more familiar with the Welsh longbowman than the English, Scottish, or Irish longbowman. I have no idea, one way or the other, but that is interesting. That's very interesting. Watashi wa kara no imoto desu. So I am his younger sister. Wow, I am his younger sister. Imoto is younger sister, and no is kind of like his. So no, because kara, he is there, so it's his little sister, and I am. So yeah. I wanted to learn because I'm a big fan of anime. Yeah, I've always just loved basically how it sounds. I really like how Japanese sounds. But anime is fun though, yeah. Imoto. Oh. So cruel when they do that, because it's so easy to get them wrong. But that's why they do that, of course. Who is his younger brother? Who is his... oh, yeah, that's younger. Who is his younger brother?
私は彼女の妹です。私は彼女の妹です。
Oh. I am her little sister.
私は彼女の妹です。
Okay, so his voice isn't that, you know, deep, but still.
私
a little bit funny. 私は、彼女の
弟です。
No, 弟の妹
です。姉。
Ah, Anne. Okay, yeah, I remember these things. I learned the basics. Baka nani. I mean, there's a lot of words that are very common in anime. Yeah. Anne. Oh, that's because imo.
Anne.
Okay. Yeah.
僕は彼女の弟です。
Boku, which is a mainly male way of saying I.
僕は彼女の弟です。
So I am her younger brother.
わ。
don't know why that surprised me. 僕は彼
女
の
弟
Wait.
僕は彼女の弟です。
Okay, it was
です。
so that's 元姉。Okay.
兄の名前はしげです。
Wait.
兄の名前はしげです。
It really sounds like she's just saying Shige, but I guess it has to be Shigeru. It's my older brother's name is Shigeru. Older brother's name is Shigeru. It sounds like Shige though.
兄の名前はしげです。
Does anyone else hear the Ru after Shigeru?
兄の名前はしげです。
Because I cannot hear it. It really sounds like Shige desu. But anyways, that is the correct.
妹が7人います。
Oh, pretty good. Oh, well, thank you very much, Sile. First, I remember they used it roughly to the same extent as the English, but they got immortalized through their outstanding performance in the Battle of Wales against the Anglo-Norman, which somewhere in the 12th or 13th century, I think. Can't remember. That is pretty good memory, though. Nice, Mundal. You know your things.
妹が7人います。
妹が7人. Wait, what?
妹が7人います。
Okay, right. 妹が
7
Nin?
妹が7人います。
It is.
ます。
Okay, it is. I was wondering if that meant I have 7 younger sisters, which is a lot of, well, people in general, but also just the luck of having that many. Like, I mean, every child you have, there's a 50-50% chance of boy, girl. So for 7 of them to just go girl is quite impressive. And I mean, they would have to be at the same time as well, since all 7 are younger than the person. And depending if the person is, you know, that's all. That's very interesting. But I mean, we have heard, I know of things where that's actually happened. I mean, it's not unheard of. It's just interesting because, you know, it's, I mean, statistically, it's unlikely, which makes it interesting. I guess.
Ani.
Oh, to me at least. My older sister's name is Sakura. So, okay, so, there's no boku or watashi or anything like that, so Ane no namae wa Sakura
です。
彼女は私の姉です。
彼
女は私の姉です。
彼女は
私の姉です。
is my older sister.
姉の名前はさくらです。
So, my older sister's name is... No, we know the history too. That is true, yes. That is true. Very informative when we get Mundle talking about ancient, like, medieval weapons and stuff like that. Ani no namae wa Shigeru
です。
I mean, this time it was... They said Shigeru. Ane.
彼女
弟
弟
兄
兄
Imoto.
妹
Tara watashi no... well, Ani. Is it Kara? Ani.
兄
Imoto.
妹
Kara.
誰
Toto.
弟
Ana.
姉
I really need to get back to school, so see you later. Yes, see you later, bundle. And go do your school stuff. I'm his younger sister.
私
Yeah.
は
Oh,
彼
gotta know.
の
Imo.
妹です
I'm wrong yet again. Thank you, bundle. I get you on something to do with military history eventually, and I have a feeling there are some aspects I might know. Even in some areas, I'll let you get back to school work. Oh, yeah, it's definitely difficult to the best Mundle in military history. But you would actually think that it's this hard exercise. It's pretty much the same sentence as the last one, except it's his younger brother now. Anywho,
僕は
彼
の弟です。
No. I often get that question, but I never do it because I need to really get this just imprinted into me so that the more I can do, the better. Like I just want repetition. I'm not doing that ever. Let's start on some activities. The key. Wait, that's on. No.
来
Exactly. Is it that?
本
No.
銅薬
One of them has another. Like, this is Tanoshi. As far as I know, that's Taraku. Tara. On. Rai, as in. Rainan. A thing. I don't know which one of them has he as a reading. I mean, there's a 25% chance I'll pick the right one. Okay, it was that one. I was wondering between those two, and I had a feeling it would probably be that one, but I chose to go for
時
that
間
one.
があります。
What was it?
時間があります。
Angarimasu.
時間があります。
At what time is it? Oh no, I have time, yeah, because it's you can't. Right, yes, I'm mixing things up again. I have time. Like, time exists. I mean, actually, just the ga arimasu should have told me that. You have time. Saraki. Yeah, so.
動き
Wait, no. That one.
働き
There's literally 2 lines on the side that's missing. Oh gosh. Kanji confuses me.
誰が来ますか？誰
Areka.
来ますか？
It's Kuru! Oh my gosh, that's why I had feeling that was the one, because Kuru and... Isn't it? Is it 誰が来ますか? Who is coming? Yeah, that's why. Oh. If it had said kuru or something instead of rai in that other one, I probably would have realized. Oh, right. Oh, now I feel really silly. Oh, okay, so. Yeah, hataraki.
Hataraki.
Ki.
Rai.
Rai. Jikan.
Jikan. Go.
彼女は来ますか?
うん
彼女は来ますか?
So, is she going to come? Is she coming?
彼女はいつ来ますか?
When will she be coming? When will she come?
31時間働きます。
30
時間31時間働きます。 1時間働きます。
31時間働きます。So, they work 31 hours.
彼はいつ来ますか?
彼は来ますか? When is he coming? When will he? Can use the Japanese keyword too.
彼女はいつ働きますか?
Check. Oh, there's nowhere to type actually for that. Not in this one, unfortunately, no. You always just these out instead.
彼女はいつ働きますか? 彼女は、いつ、
was it? 働きますか?
彼女はいつ働きますか?
Okay, yeah.
働きますか?
When is she working? She
来。
働
働き。
風呂。
風呂。時間。
朝ごはんの時間ですよ。
It's time for breakfast. It is breakfast time. No. Yes, yo. Yo is basically like, you know, telling you this is fact. It is breakfast time. Time for breakfast. When will he come?
彼
は
いつ来ますか?
彼はいつ来ますか? 彼はいつ来ますか? When will he come?
彼らは何時間働きますか?
彼は何時間働きますか? What time? No. 何時間, so how many hours does he work? That's... No. Like, 間 is basically form of saying like 2時間, that's 2 hours. So, yeah. How many hours? Oh, karera as well. That's plural thing. That's they. Yeah. Do they work? Karera. Oh, more generally though, I do have a Japanese keyboard and I can use it, just not in this app, basically. But yeah, I do have one of those and I know how to use them, yeah. I just realized that you could have been asking about that rather than in Duolingo itself. When will she come? So
彼女
uh,
は
uh,
いつ来ますか
it's the fact that they go with I don't. Why is it an I of all things? To work for 21 hours. No, 31 hours. That's a very different number. So, 31
働きます。
months. They work for 31 hours. I have time.
時
時
間があ
間があり
り
ます。
ます。
Time exists. Will she come? 彼女
彼女
は、
は
oh, there.
来ますか？
彼女は来ますか? When does she work? 彼女は、
いつ
so
働きますか？
looking for like 何時間 is how many hours, but no, that's one. How many hours do they work?
彼ら
は
は
何
何時間
間
働きますか？
Yes, I was looking for that earlier. He,
来
I now know that I. I really feel very, very silly for not realizing that right away because it's so obvious, or it should be. Let's go back to restaurant.
1万円です。
Oh, do I remember that? Yaku and Man, I believe so.
1
Um,
万円
円
です。
Man, this man. So Ichiman is 10,000. That's 10,000 yen. And this.
100
うん
円です。1100円です。
mm,
1100円です。
that's 1,100 yen. Oh yeah, Yaku is 100. Then this 1,000.
100円です。
And this, it is 100 yen. And this. And
円
there we go.
彼
honorable
女
and
千
man
万百
11,100円です。
Ichiman sen who and okay. It is okay. It was all just in one. I was expecting, I don't know why, because that would be kind of impossible unless they. Oh, when I get that in the other way though, I'm gonna have to put them in the right order. It'll be interesting. Where the shift is dragging by so much slower than the weekends, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Exo. That is not fun. Munson. Oh right, no, this is the same. I haven't actually moved forward. Okay.
1100円です。1万1000円です。
Munson. Okay. Is 11,000 yen. And
円100
man.
万
Look,
家族
うん
千
1
man.
1,100
And
円です。
because you have to, like, this kind of means, like, this means 10,000, but you have to specify that it's 10,000, because if you're trying to say 2,100 and at, well, 1,100 yen. You have to go like ni man, because it's 2 10,000, 1,100 basically. That's how you count in Japanese. You have to specify that it's 1 man, because otherwise you don't really know how many tens of thousands it is.
部屋には100人がいます。
I did not catch that.
部屋には100人がいます。
Ah,
部
Hyani.
屋には100人がいます。部屋
Hyani.
wa.
Wait, no, that sounds.
部屋には100人がいます。
Oh.
100人がいます。
So the room fits 100 people, basically. That makes more sense, because the yen was there, so I was just like, a room is 100 yen? Huh? No, that doesn't seem possible. Obviously, well, not at all, so 10,000. So, it's yes. There are 100 people in the room, so
に
uh,
は 100 にいます。
So there's 100 people in the room. Wait, what? Aniwa. I forgot about the god. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh gosh. Okay, send
100円
and
です。
no, actually that's completely
1万
month.
1000
1000
円
円
です。
months in it.
部屋
Yeah,
に
me. Wow.
は100人がいます。
I haven't forgotten anything this time around. Oh, there's always something. Oh, that's painful. Okay, let's go back to family. I'm gonna bury them off. We are sisters. That's your Hodai.
私たちは姉妹です。
Oh, Shimai. Okay. Hodai is just siblings. I guess Shimai is literally sisters.
姉妹。
Okay. I mean, that makes sense because you've got older big sister. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
兄弟ですか？
Hodai desu ka? Oh,
兄弟。
okay. Hodai is brothers. Shimai is sisters? Huh. Interesting, because I actually remember that from my textbooks from, like, university that we're using in the university. Like, Kyodai was just listed as siblings. But is it actually brothers? Huh.
兄弟ですか？です。
Or is it just siblings? It's just that for that one they use. I don't know. I actually don't know. Are you brothers? Yeah, no, it does say brothers here.
彼らは兄弟ですか？
So, are they brothers?
彼女たちは姉妹です。
Okay, so it really does sound like, at least in Duolingo, they do actually, yeah. So
彼女たち
she,
は姉妹
my
です。
彼らは学生です。
they are students.
彼女たちは姉妹ですか？彼女たちは姉妹ですか？
Are they?
彼女はお姉さんが4人います。
彼女はお姉さんが4人。She has 4 older sisters. I always wanted an older brother when I was young. I wanted to be a pest to him. That's literally the reason why I wanted. I wanted an older brother that I could, you know, bother at times. I didn't want to bother him all the time, but I wanted to, you know, be slightly annoying to him sometimes.
私
次は
は姉妹です。
No, wait, that's not. Shitachi. Shitachi. It has to be, is what I just said in Norwegian. It has to be because it's we, so it's Shitachi. We. Shitachi wa 姉妹です。
です。
彼らは兄弟です。
彼らは兄弟です。They are brothers. His older sister is a college student.
彼
の
姉さん
は
大学です。
彼のお兄さんは中学生です。彼のお兄さんは中学です。
So, his older brother is a middle school student. No? Wait, what did I? I don't know. Oh, I didn't put the O. I don't know. Oh, 兄さん。
彼のお姉さんは大学生です。
彼のお姉さんは大学生です。His older sister is a college. 彼らは兄弟。彼らは兄弟ですか？
彼女のお姉さんは高校生です。彼女のお姉さんは
高校生です。
彼女のお姉さんは高校生です。です。
Older brother is a fifth grader.
彼女の
お兄さんは
5年生。
Oh, hang on. No, because
小学
5年生
です。
I think that's how you made it a fifth grader. 彼女のお兄さんは小学5年生です。Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
彼はお兄さんが3人います。彼はお兄さんが3人います。
Okay.
彼
が
お兄さん。彼はお兄さんが3人います。
彼は
お兄さんが3人います。
彼はお兄さんが3年います。Older sister is a high school student, so 彼女のお姉
さん
は高校生です。彼女のお姉さんは高校生です。He has 3 older brothers.
彼
は
兄弟
のお
兄さんが3人います。
彼はお兄さんが3年います。いいよ。
彼女たちは姉妹か？
No.
ですか？
彼のお兄さんは中学生です。彼のお兄さんは中学生です。彼のお兄さんは中学生です。
彼のお兄さんは中学生です。Okay. That's good. Okay, okay, it's 9 o'clock. It's time to go back to Wanikani and there we go. See if the last of them actually stuck around as well. So, I mean, that is oh wait, what was the mnemonic for that? 'Cause I'm not sure. I don't think it was oh. Oh, Silent, thank you very much for the bits and for the applause. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now let's see. There's a big. What was the mnemonic for this one? Because I remember "or" wasn't the wasn't what they're looking for. I remember that much. As in "or." Big. Oh. Big. Oh, I think I've actually forgotten this one. I don't remember the mnemonic. No, I don't remember. Oh, it is. What is it? It's. Oh. Big. What was the mnemonic for it? Because they create a story for it. Makes sense in a way. And this one was. Was it the big O farmhand? So. What? Door? No, it wasn't. I don't remember. Oh gosh! Oh! Silent! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Actually subscribed for 3 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Silent, thank you. Tie-dye, yes, because he's big and huge and he's wearing the tie-dye t-shirt. Ah, right. Yes, that was it. Oh, I didn't remember. Well, that's sad. Tie-dye. That was it. As in, oh yeah, I should have remembered that. I didn't. Okay, well that was just, actually, was it? Gee, I don't remember. No, it's not. Okay. That one was, oh yeah, okay, I remember. That's core. It was Sims construction, and that's car. Woman, big, San, not Yama, above, four, mountain, that I keep spelling wrong, but I got it this time. Mouth. Construction. And this was your. That was also Jo, as in Jozu. Oh, sugar, it's the long one, isn't it? Jo. Yeah, it's the long one. Jo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Silent. Thank you very much. Jozu. Jozu. Jo. The long Jo. Long Jo. Okay, so river. Oh, river. Ah, that was tie-dye. Oh, the toe was underground. And that was bad because how can you sew it back on? What was the rest of the mnemonic there? It was bad because how could you sew it back on? But was below ground. Very unsure. I don't think I remember this one either. It's not. It wasn't stuck. I remember that much. It was. It was. What was it? Oh my gosh, my memory is not good. It was like found the toe buried underground. That was the problem. How could you sew it on? How did that relate to the reading of the word? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Ka. It was Ka. Oh, right. If you keep digging, you hit the Ka. Okay. Instead of hitting a toe. Right, you keep digging for the toe below ground. Instead of hitting a toe, you hit something hard and metallic. You keep digging and digging around it, but it's huge. Turns out you found yourself a Ka. Right. I mean, it's somehow in there because I struggled with that one last time as well, but I did get the Ka eventually. I can't remember the mnemonic, but somehow I do recognize that as a Ka somehow. So it is working. Kind of. Oh, below. That one I knew at least. Oh, and that was Jo. Okay, so I got 2 of them wrong. Was not as good as earlier, but oh, 11 p.m. I get to do it again. Okay, I get to try again 11 p.m. That's not too bad. Yes, that's exactly how I feel, Silent. That is basically exactly how I feel. Just very confused. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see. activity again. Kuma. Do not remember. I want to say. Don't know why. That's Koto Shikoto.
Ji.
Well, now I'm really unsure.
Sho. Ji.
I'm pretty sure I'm right though, because I. Yeah, okay.
仕事が好きです。
Yeah, see, that's how I remember, because Koto, like. Yeah. Oh, God! Oh, that was very good timing. Thank you for the bit silence. Oh,
仕事が好きです。
Ah,
仕事が好きです。
Yeah, I like work. Shigoto is work. He is, well, like something. Yes. Oh, that's one of the more well-known words, because you hear that a lot in anime as well. Oh, I like the word.
何を買いますか?
何を買いますか? So, what will you buy? Because it's not past tense, so it's not what did you buy. What will you buy?
パーティーが好きです。
Party ga suki desu. So,
パーティーが好きです。
so I like to party. Party is, well, party. Party ga suki desu.
テーブルを買います。
I will buy a table. Okay. I mean, if you need a table, you definitely should get a table. So, yeah. That's a fairly normal thing to buy, to be fair. Select the correct characters for Shikoto. Oh yeah, all of them are very, very close. I believe it's this one.
仕事.
Yep. I mean, these three in particular, I feel like could very easily be. If you're not quite sure, I feel like that one is a little bit more out there because you've got both of them are wrong. Like in that one of them is correct and the other looks somewhat similar. I mean, there's just 2 lines missing from that one and it's the same character, so. 仕事が
好きです。
I like to work.
椅子は買いません。
椅子は買いません. I'm not buying a chair.
椅子
は買いません。
ません。椅子は買いません。
I will not buy chairs. I'm not buying chairs. Never, ever. I will not buy chairs. I don't know why. I don't know why some of these sentences, I'm just getting these weird visions in my head of the situation. This guy is just someone very stubborn. I refuse to buy chairs. I will not buy them. No chairs. Sofa only, or else. Oh gosh. 今日は何をしますか? I'm going to assume because none of the other one makes sense. Although to be fair, they're fairly similar. Re katakana is not too similar from chi, in that case G. So, yeah.
お仕事は?
仕事は? How is your job? Well, what is your job? Yeah, what is your job? お仕事は? Like, the O in front of is the same as in Okasan, Otosan, Ofuro, Osake, Osushi, Nesan, Nisan. Basically a way of, like, that's how you know it's not about, like, it's not a question somehow about my job, because you're asking about someone else's, because you're kind of elevating the job, like, what is your job, and kind of like a... Yeah, I'm not... This is why I could never be a teacher. I do not explain things well, but yeah, that's basically it. You're kind of like raising it up a bit. Because you could just say shigoto wa. It would be fine, but that's more of a polite way, basically. More polite. That is key.
Die.
Die. You make me feel so good when die. I go key. Shigoto.
仕事
Jikan.
時間
Kai. Kai.
会
Koto.
時
Yeah, that makes me feel really good as well. I'm making the right decision here. I will have a party today. 今日は
は
パーティーをし
し
ます。
ます。
Basically what you're saying is I'm doing a party. I'm like, it is like the translation is I'm having a party, but you're kind of saying because like shimas is conjugated from the verb to do, suru. So it is basically today I will do a party. But I mean the meaning and the translation obviously therefore as well is I will have a party today. But it's just a little bit fun because and you can do that with pretty much anything. Just put o suru behind it and you're doing a thing. Like you can do that with a lot of nouns. That you can actually make a verb by putting a noun and o suru behind it. Not in all cases, like you can't do that with every single noun there is, but with plenty of them you can. Interesting.
会
Shigoto,
仕事
jikan,
時間
koto,
時
hataraki.
働き
今日はパーティーをします。
Partyをします. Her voice makes you sound a little too young to have a party. Like, just as in, like, it's not a birthday party or anything like that. It's just, today I will have a party. You sound like a kid.
今日はパーティーをします。
Come on. Of course, it could just be... Nope, that's not how this sounds. I will have a party today. What will we do today? 今日は何をします。今日は何をします。Wait, really? 今日は Oh, しますか because what are we doing?
24時間パーティーをします。
Silly. 24時間パーティーをします。I will have a 24-hour party? We'll have a 24 hours party. Well, that's a long party. That's a very long party.
いつ仕事をしますか？
いつ仕事を
しますか？いつ仕事をしますか？
I might actually mention the reason why sometimes I click them twice or even more is because I have a lot of trouble concentrating. You can actually tell because sometimes when I'm talking I'll lose track of what I'm saying and I'll forget and it's like, oh wait, what was I saying? Or I'll be doing something, then I'll talk about something else, and I won't remember what it was I was doing. Like in games and stuff, if I was doing a specific quest, I will have forgotten what it was that I was doing, and it might take me a moment to remember. And sometimes I may not remember at all. Cat might remind me, or we'll just move on because we have other things to do. But that's actually why I have a lot of trouble focusing, and my memory isn't that great either. Luckily for reasons that can be worked on, and I'm doing that. But yeah, that's why I tend to can lose track sometimes and stuff like that. You may have, you've been around long enough, you may have noticed that I have a tendency of doing that. And that's basically it. I will not buy chairs. I don't know if you can actually see me crossing my arms because I'm not sure where the camera is, but I will not buy chairs. I think you can see that at least. Probably. I will not buy those chairs. You keep those chairs. I don't know why I'm so stuck on this. I just am. Oh, it just feels so funny, especially when, I mean, this avatar and the voice going along with it, like, it's just perfect. Just perfect for that vision in my head. That's just kind of ridiculous. And I was just talking. Kinda did the same thing, but so I am at home today. I will be at home today. I'm existing at home. I'm staying home today. When do you work? Let's see. So,
仕事をしますか?
I think that makes sense because none of these, like, that's to pay, well, to buy, and that's today, and that's party. None of those things. Like, the grammar here might be wrong, but none of these words belong in that sentence. No, that was correct. Okay, cool. What will we do today? Nani o shimasu? Oh, shimasu ka? There we go. I got the call this time. Oh gosh. And that is why I do all of the things. Even if I get it right the first try, every single time, I'll still do it that way, because it's just the clever thing to do. Ringo ga 7個あります。リンゴが7個あります。リンゴが7個あります。So here's what I was talking about earlier. Cool. That's the new counter for smaller things. So like with desks and windows and chairs, we had 2. So it would be 7 in this case. Here it's just 7個. That's a different counter. So basically there are 7 apples. Ringo is apple. 7 counter. 7 apples. Yeah. And that's a counter for smaller things, like a general counter for smaller things. You could probably count eggs with them as well. That's tamago, egg. That's 1, and that's 2 small things. There are 7 apples. Ringo 1個ください. Ringo 1個ください. 1 apple, please. Which honestly, like, that makes more sense to me. Because, I mean, you would just, if you're just buying an apple because you want to eat it right now, then, you know, Ringo wa kudasai. And it's just not like, Ringo wa ikura desu ka? It just gives me that feeling of a child begging for food. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Kudasai. Yeah. Kudasai. Oh. Ringo. 5個. 5 things. 5個.
卵が1個あります。
卵が1個あります. There's 1 egg. Oh, there's not a lot of eggs left. There's 1 egg. 1 single egg. Oh, 午前.
午前.
卵.
卵.
7個.
7個. き. 何個.
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 何個. How many small things, basically? Because that's none, and then the counter call. How many smaller things?
卵を3個食べます。
Tamago 3個食べます. I will eat 3 eggs. Not 1 egg more, not 1 egg less. I will eat 3 of them. Men. I mean, it is actually useful if, say, you have like a lot of family or friends or whatever over and you're making eggs for breakfast. It is very useful to know, like, how many eggs are you eating? How many eggs do you want? How many eggs do you actually make enough eggs for everyone? And you don't make more eggs than will be necessary. Like, if you're boiling eggs, I mean, just put 5 of them in a pot. If it amounts to 5, put 9 if it amounts to 9. You're frying them. I mean, that's the thing. Maybe you're frying 5 and then you're boiling 4 of them. But you need to know the numbers. So that one actually does make sense. Nah, you're overthinking the eggs. Probably, but the point still stands.
卵
7
7個
6
6個
Point still stands. Oh
卵を
god.
2個ください。
You're calling people over just to offer them eggs. I'm not going to your parties. Well, I've never offered anyone an egg, but if it's like breakfast, if I'm making breakfast and I have eggs, do you want any eggs? Do you want 1 egg? Do you want 2 eggs? Do you want 5 eggs? You could have half a dozen, but that leaves me with no eggs. Omelet parties, egg themed party. That would be kind of cool, though. I mean, you could dress up as like an eggshell that's cracked, and then you have yellow on, so you're like a little chicklet. That would be cute. What was the sentence?
卵を2個ください。
Ah, tamago o 2個ください.
ください。
2 eggs, please. Give me 2 eggs, please. Egg something, please. Yes, exactly. 2個 eggs. 2 eggs, please. But hey, you got it. 何個. So that's 何個. How many
何個
small things? 何個. Nan as in 何?
リンゴを2個食べます。
リンゴを2個食べます。I will eat 2 apples.
リンゴを2個食べます。
I will. No. Yeah, I will eat 2 apples. I understand a minimal amount of words, but I don't know how to write or read. Also very minimal, maybe 20 words tops. I mean, that's a starting point. But yeah, the reading Japanese is not really something you can do, I guess, intuitively, like, you know, Dutch or somehow I'm failing to Croatian. Like, you know that you'll probably butcher the word if you've never seen it before, you've never heard it, you're just trying to read it from, you know, but can't really do that. I mean, it's the same with Greek or these, obviously Russian, because, you know, different characters can't just intuitively try to even read it, but you can learn words though, just because you hear them. Now I'm gonna go for Korean, which is 1 alphabet and not a gazillion, and some common words with Japanese as well. Yeah, Korean has the same sentence structure as well as Japanese. They've got the same kind of grammar build, basically. I know that because in my class there was a girl who already spoke fluent Korean. She had lived in Korea, and she took to Japanese really easily because basically she knew the grammar already. She only had to she knew how to put the sentences together. She just needed to, you know, learn the different grammar and words and stuff in Japanese. But other than that, it was just kind of, I mean, it's not 100% the same, but it was close enough that it made Japanese a lot easier for her to pick up because, yeah, just the pronunciation is really difficult in Korean, honestly. Sounds are mildly different and weird for European. Yes, Korean does not sound all that like it. The sounds are very, very different from what we're used to, basically. So yeah, I can definitely see that. I'll eat 2 eggs.
Tamago o ni ko tabemas.
I will eat 2 eggs.
リンゴが1個あります。
リンゴが1個あります。There. No. It's 1 apple. There is 1 apple. 3 apples, please. リンゴを3個ください。3 apples. リンゴを3個ください。
卵を2個食べます。
卵を2個。I will eat 2 eggs. 1 apple, please. リンゴを1個。リンゴを1個ください。1 apple, please. I will eat 2 apples. リンゴを2個食べます。I like how you get a ni and ko just separated, and then you've got right there. It's like begging you to click it. 1個。リンゴを2個食べます。There are 7 apples. リンゴが7個。That is just 7個ですね。あります。There are 7 apples. Oh. Oh, lovely. Let's see. Let's see if Bunthra has anything for me. There is one thing to review. I still don't understand what the ghost is. I don't understand at all. Asking for explanation polite, so that's so that's or no that's yeah. Well, that was that. I don't know how to fix the ghost. It's just there. I don't know how to do anything. Why is it a ghost? What made it a ghost? Why ghost? I reset it? Oh. Why did it become a ghost? Iru verbs. Mashita. Okay, yeah, so. Past tense. Mita. Oh, neta? Yeah. Right? Past form of the ru verb in Japanese, just like all other conjugations of ru verbs, will need to remove the ru first. Then all you need to do is add the auxiliary verb ta, casual, or mushed up light. Doa o akeru. Doa o aketa. That's basically, I open the door, I open the door. Doa o akemashita. Open the door lightly. Fun fact, mashita is actually just must conjugated with ta at the end of it, so it's 2 auxiliary verbs, not just 1. This means that only ta gives the meaning of past to a word, while must just keeps it regular, goal of making the verb more polite. I mean, that makes sense, yeah, because you can go just, you know, akemasu. That would still be, I will open the door, not, or I open the door, not it opened. Okay, right. That has not been said in all my years of university. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, that one I knew anyways, but still. Until it's added to verbs or any other word, it can have one of 3 possible meanings. Kakko happened at some point in the past did was Onryo, an action that is finished happening, done. Senzo? Got it? It's very tiny. No. Don. Oh, read that. Oh, can I? No. Doesn't. Oh, that just hit it. Oh, okay. Is it Son? Conducted? I don't know. I can't read that. Anywho, a state of something that is continuing has been done. Watashi wa 94 生まれた. Oh. Okay, right. Esa testo o eta. Morning. Okay, right. 彼の名前を忘れた. Got his name. I still can't remember. I'm assuming that's supposed to be. I forgot his name and I still can't remember. Okay, right. Huh. Okay. That's fine. New verbs mashita. Yeah, so new verbs has a lot of different things. So, oh, I don't remember that one. New verbs conjugate differently based on what kind of new verb it is. So, su becomes she. So, anashita. Oh, I can't quite. That assume. Asunda. Oyo. Ida. Yoida. Aru. We have iku comes itta, drusta, druta. Oh, that one I don't remember. That one I don't remember either. There's a lot of them I have forgotten. It's a lot of different. I mean, honestly, all new verbs just feel irregular because there's so many different. Oh, but you get used to it. Mostly fine. Make the past form of a new verb in Japanese just like any other conjugations of new verbs. You need to change the last kana to another kana, then add the auxiliary verb ta, casual, or mashita, polite. This change in kana is a bit different to other conjugations of new verbs, so let's take a look at the changes for the casual form. Go kiro shita. No. Go kiro shiremashita. 新しいペンを買った。新しいペンを買いました. That's basically the two different sentences in one. 昨日は駅で5分。昨日は駅で5分待ちました。待った駅の前。ノートに名前を書いた。ノートに名前を書きました。ヘイラは池で泳いだ。ヘイラは泳ぎました。 去年ペットのno. ああ、人形が死んだ。去年、ペットの人形が死にました。ああ、poor little goldfish. あ、冷蔵庫。冷蔵庫を台所に飛んだ Oh, no, that's that makes more sense. 冷蔵庫を台所に飛びました。Okay. Yeah. Then I get it, because 台所 is kitchen, so that makes more sense. Oh, jeez. 庭をフェンスで飛んだ庭をフェンスで飛ました。飛びました。電気を消した。電気を消しました。As can be seen in these examples, changes consist of た、いた、いだ、んだ、した。The same as the changes for tephon, but using ta instead. The conjugations using da instead of ta, this is simply a sound change in the language that happened over the course of history to make the words easier to say. It is not the auxiliary verb da. For the polite past form of two verbs, the change in sound is far more consistent. This only requires a change from the u sound to the e sound within the same column, from u to e, or from u to e, for example. 新しい漢字を習いました。車が動きました。When ta is added to verbs or any other word, it can have one of three possible. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. Few verbs that have exceptions to the regular conjugation rules. Please check the structure guides for these. And there's just plenty of synonyms. There's absolutely not something that helps trip me up. A ski, like, fond of, noun, stop, ski, da. Ski is one of the very common not adjectives in Japanese that is used in many different expressions. All not adjectives behave similar to verbs in that their form changes depending on what comes after them. For ski, it will be followed by either na, da, or des, depending on if it's linked to another word or independent. 私はコンビニが好きだ。彼はサーフィンが好きです。私が好きなピザを食べる。In the thing with da, ski is expressing the thing that is likable assertion. However, in the example with na, ski is expressing likability as the quality of the noun attached to it. Ski is considered quite a strong adjective in Japanese when it's directed towards people, so it may be interpreted as romantic interest. Daisuki is often translated as love. Daisuki da yo. I love you. No synonyms, but I think that's the first grammar I've seen that actually has an antonym, which is kirai, which is the hate or dislike. It's often translated to that, I believe. So, 昨日テレビを見た。彼はちょっと、 Is it enough to just go ski? Yes, it is. So you can have just ski. Ski desu ka? Okay. Yeah, so it's those two. Ski desu ka? Makes sense. Summary there. I don't want to do too many of these just because I am trying to learn things properly. So if I try to do too many of the grammar at once, I will just confuse myself. Like that's kind of what one economy doesn't let you do. It doesn't let you do more than a set amount each day, and that's for the purpose of not overextending to the point where you just get confused. With Duolingo, it's slightly different because a lot of the things, while sometimes words may be new to me or sentence structures might not be exactly what I'm used to from university or something like that. So there's minor changes that may throw me off, or sometimes I'm just stupid and just don't notice basically the thing that like sometimes I just click the wrong things, or I forget a thing, and like stupid stuff like that. And that's not not intentional, obviously, but that's not really a problem per se. It's just that I need to read the sentence more carefully, because sometimes I just don't read it carefully enough, and then I don't click on the right thing, which, I mean, while a problem, it's not the end of the world. So with Duolingo, there's not really too much space for me to just I've in over my head. But with that one, with the grammar, that there absolutely is. It could very, very easily do that. Checking in for a bit. Has anime language learning been successful so far? I mean, I think so. I've made some silly mistakes that I shouldn't make. That mean I need to read the sentence better, but yeah, no, I think it's been good. Actually, should we try a story? Thinking is good. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Hail the tree! Oh, that is really good tea. Stretch the brain and water it a bit. Yes. Stretch the brain. Oh. It does need some water, though. Make sure to remind it to hail the tree! Hail the tree! Honestly, that is probably confusing to most people watching the channel at this point. I think maybe you and I are the only ones who actually know the context. The brain is a plant, a mini tree, it needs water and a massage. Yes, it does. Let's try this. I don't know if... Really? I mean, I think so. I think that was before... Wasn't EXO here? Well, I mean, yes. But I'm not sure if he was there that stream. But possibly EXO as well. So it's a possible 3 of us. It's the really OG inside joke. Yes, it is.
ビクラムと妻のプリティは空港にいます。
Vikram. Guessing that's his name. Oh. 今のパスポートは空港にいます。Oh, so, Vikram and his wife's passports were in the plane. Oh, McLaren is older. This is true. Chloe would know that one, though. She was there for that. And, well, EXO as well, yeah. Because we were streaming together at the time. Well, for some of it, I guess. Oh, gosh. Is that right? What? Preeti. Oh, yeah, that's the wife, no? Yes, his wife, Preeti. Yeah, so... Oh, Vikram and his wife. Okay. Vikram and his wife, Preeti. Oh! How have I... Okay, I just read that completely wrong. So, Vikram and his wife, Preeti, were on the plane. Or are on the plane. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha.
どうしよう。僕のパスポートはどこ?
Yeah, Doko.
ここにないんだ。
Uh-oh.
ビクラム
So, Vikram and his wife, what was her name? Preeti, are on the airplane. And Vikram says, "Oh, what do I do? Where is my passport? It's not here." And his wife says, "Vikram,
カバンの中にもない。
it's also not in the bag," Vikram says.
そしてジャケットにもない。
Further, it's not in the jacket, Vikram says. Vikram can't find his passport. Right. That is right.
でもビク
Men. Vic. I guess.
そうだ。パスポートはタクシーの中だ。
That's right. Passport was inside the taxi? Or at least he had the passport inside the taxi.
ビクラムはタクシーに向かって走ります。
I think it's something like he has to catch the taxi. Yeah, so he walks towards the taxi. I guess they're not actually on the plane. I mean, it says... Oh no, Kuko, that's not plane, that's airport, right? Yes, they're at the airport. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, wait, how is he on the plane if he's lost his passport? That doesn't make any sense, especially if he's lost the passport. Because at first I was just thinking, okay, well, maybe he lost it on the plane or something like that, or while he was boarding, but then I realized it's in the taxi, but how did he get onto the plane then? Because there's so many places where you need them, from entering the airport to getting onto the plane. But no, Kuko is airport, not plane. That's, of course. I'm just not connecting it properly. This airplane is... I can't actually remember, but I know it's something.
ビクラム違う
Vikram, that's not right.
プリティはビクラムに向かって走ります。
So Preeti walks towards Vikram.
どうしよう。タクシーはもうここにいない。
What do I do? The taxi isn't here anymore. Taxi was still parked in the same place? No. Amazing.
これは大変だ。
This is difficult. This is problematic.
ビクラム
Vikram!
パスポートはタクシーの中にはないよ
The passport is not in the taxi, I'm telling you.
あなたの左手を見て
Oh my god. No. Look in your left hand. Select the option meaning hand.
あった。
Atta. It's there.
ありがとう、プリティ。
Thank you, Pretty. Where was Vikram's passport? In his hand. Oh god. Demo, but taxi, jacketto, night, there isn't possible. His password is in his hand the entire time. Oh, you've completed the passport in reading and listening mode. I'm guessing there's supposed to be like an image there. The passport. Oh, it's gold now. Okay, that was kind of cool. I could kind of understand most of the things. Oh gosh, they probably get really difficult though, don't they? The model. Where are my keys? Lucy and the dinosaurs. Oh, I love that. I really want the dog. Aww. No, actually, okay, let's try another story. Dr. Eddie.
Eddie sensei.
Okay, so, Dr. Eddie.
Eddie wa super ni imasu.
Eddie was at the supermarket? The store?
綺麗な女の人がエディに話しかけます。
So a pretty woman started talking to Eddie? Is it? Yeah. A woman talks to Eddie at the supermarket, yes. Excuse me.
Hi.
Yes?
あなたはお医者さんですか?
Are you... Oisha? Are you Mr. Oisha?
僕ですか?
Me? Well...
はい、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
よかった。
Oh, thank goodness.
エディはお医者さんではありません。
Eddie はお医者さんではありません。Eddie was not お医者さん。
僕はたくさんお金を持っています。
僕はたくさんお金を持っています。I have a lot of money. This guy is a lying liar trying to pick this girl up.
それに僕の家は大きいです。
それに僕の家は大きいです。Furthermore, my house is big. Lying liar. He has probably just like a tiny little apartment.
高いズボンも持っています。
高いズボンも持っています。He has something. He also has, like, I also have blank. Oh, it's a pair of pants. Oh. Oh, he also has expensive pair of pants. Okay, right, yeah. Because it was something expensive, but I just didn't recognize the words. Zubon. But yeah, no, I actually remember that now. He also has... I have all, like, he doesn't just say that, he has, he's telling her that he's rich. Like, he's like, I'm rich. I have a big house. And I've got expensive pants. I mean, even if you are trying to impress someone, one of these is kind of... Okay. Choose from the option... No, choose the option that means expensive. Okay.
へえ、でも...
Man... But... That was but... In Norwegian, I don't know why it came out Norwegian, it just did.
向こうに病気の人がいます。
向こうに病気の人がいます。
牛乳売り場の近くです。
Ukoni Yoki no hito ga imasu. I'm not sure about that first word, but it's Yoki no hito that means sick people, so sick people exist somewhere over there. Oh, over there are sick people. Gyunyu Riba no kaku desu. Riba Gyunyu is milk. They got the wrong kind of milk, I guess, or something, and they reacted to it. Section. Oh no, in the milk section, near the milk section. Chikaku is near, so near. There are sick people over there near the milk section. Okay. Please rescue that person. So Water saw that they looked bad. So Ottomo is very. Why got? I'm not sure about why. Okay, he looks sick. Okay, why got? So that's a phrase basically. Why got what I saw this? So he looks sick. Okay, he looks very sick actually. Ottomo looks very sick. Owen wants Eddie to help buy some milk. Help a sick person. Oh, this is problematic.
エディは別の女の人を見かけます。そしてその人に話しかけます。
エディは別の女の人を見かけます。So, I recognize the words, but I'm not quite sure how to translate this, basically. そしてその人には話しかけます。Oh, Eddie is a different person from what the woman sees, I guess. So, その人は話しかけます。Oh yeah, because I mean, she thought he was someone else. So okay, yeah, no, I get that. So yeah, Eddie is not the person that the woman thought she saw. I mean, we already know that because he lied about being that person. Therefore, therefore, talk to that person? No, therefore he talks to that person.
すみません。あなたはお医者さんですか?
Wait, what? Wait, I don't quite... So Eddie is a different person from who the woman sees. Therefore, he talks to that person. Excuse me, are you Oisha-san? What is Eddie doing? After he lied, he's trying to find a real doctor to help the man. Well, that is what he's doing. He's trying to find the actual Oisha-san. You knew that's Mill. Oki, that's big. Ni Anash, that's to talk to. Or motte iku, to have. Or tasukete kudasai, please help. Okay, that one I was slightly more confused in, but it was mostly that one sentence that I just didn't quite get. Oh! This one has multiple levels. Oh. Or was it because I translated the words more? Does it count how many times you hover over words and stuff? So that's actually really cool. Because then it knows that, okay, you need to do this one again. All of his fancy things he says he has. Liar. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do some more family. Ryoshin. That's parents. Ryoshin. But kanjis, I think it's this one.
両親
Fantastic.
子供たち
Kodomotachi. Well, children. That's plural already.
これはあなたのですか？こ
こ
れは
れはあ
あな
な
たの
の。
ですか？
This is yours.
彼の子供は学校にいます。
彼の子供はここにいます。Okay, so his kids are at school. The children are at school. 子
子
供、
供
兄、
兄
両親、
両親
誰、
誰
彼女。
彼女ご両親は英語が話せますか？
Yes. ご両親は英語が話せますか? So, go in front of 両親 like that is the same as お母さん、お姉さん、お寿司, o sake. It's like a way to like, this is, you know that it's not about my own parents. You're asking about someone else's parents because you're kind of high elevating them slightly. Can your parents speak English? Because ego is English. Hanasu is to talk. Hanase is can you or I can. Can she? He can. Yeah. So basically that you can do the thing. That's not just for Hanasu, that's for everything when you have the you conjugate it in the se kind of thing. Yep.
子供が6人います。
子供 wait,
子供が6人います。
子供が
6人
い
い
ま。
ますす。
So, basically there are 6 children.
子供が6人います。
Yeah, I have 6 children. 誰
誰
両親
両親
子供
子供
彼
彼
姉
ご両親はどこですか？
ご両親は
どこですか？
Where are your parents? We know it can't be where are my parents, but there's the go in front. That would be really weird. It would be like saying, like putting san like behind your own name. That's not something you do. That would sound really strange. How are your parents? So, ご両親はお元気ですか? So that's also like, you could just say 元気ですか? But お元気, then it's the same as with go in front of 両親, basically making it more polite.
両親は日本に住んでいます。
両親
両親は日本に住んでいます。
両親は日本に住んでいます. So there's no ご両親, it's just 両親. So My parents live in Japan. Sumu, listen, it's different with iru, sundemasu. That means to live, so kind of like it's to live plus exist in the same thing, so it's you live in Japan. I'm trying to explain the things that I can, but I'm not that good at explaining and not that good at Japanese, so I try my best, but knows how well I can actually explain these things. Excuse me, who are you? Sumimasen.
すみません
Anata.
なた
Wait, what? This is Yoshin Go. That's Kodomo. Huh? Huh?
どなたか
I don't know. Nata wa. I would have expected there to be Ada something. But I can only assume it has to be that because Kodomo is child, children, depending on the context. Yoshin is, well, that's parents, and Go is just a suffix you can use to make that. Desu ka though. I don't know. It has to be. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that... I mean, that must be another way of saying who, then. That was purely, like, logic. It has to be that way, because I've never heard that word. I'm actually very confused, but I worked it out, I guess. What grade is your sister in? Well, your older sister. What grade is your older sister in? Where are your parents? ご両親は
どこ
どうですか?
すみません、あなたは誰ですか?
So that's what I was expecting, because that's, again, excuse me, who are you? So... Wait. Oh. I thought excuse me was in one word, because usually it is. Well, that was stupid, but anyways, that's fine. I want to know exactly how they translate, was it Donata? I don't even remember. Kodomo ga
6人います。
ご両親はお元気ですか?
ご両親は
お元気ですか?
So, how are your parents? Children are at school.
彼の
子
子供
は
は学校にいます。
Children are at school. Is this yours? これはあなたのですか? Anata is and no implies that something belongs to someone, so what is this yours? I've done it correctly. I did.
あなたは誰ですか?
Use me. Who are you? But still, again, what was that other one? How do you translate that? Because I've really never heard of that. Like, not from any of the textbooks. Which is Genki 1 and 2, that's what we used at first, and now we're something intermediate Japanese or something. It's not been in any of those, so I have no idea. Is Duolingo doing okay? Kinda seems to be frozen at the moment. Well, it's loading, I guess, but it's taking its time. Let's see, it's almost, I guess, it's not right there yet, is it? No. I wonder if I need to just reload this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fine. Nothing was happening. Otou-san wa doko desu ka?
お父さんはどこですか？
Okay, so where is your father? This again. Otou-san, you wouldn't say that.
お父さん
Actually, for your own father, you would probably just say chichi. Or you wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, that's the most familial. Anyways.
彼女のお父さんは元気です。
彼女
彼女
の
の
お
お父さ
父さん
んは元気です。彼女のお父さんは元気です。
彼女のお父さんは元気。
お父さんはお元気ですか？
お父さんも元気ですか？ Is your father... How is your father, I guess. How is your father?
彼のお母さんは元気です。
彼のお母さんも元気。
彼の
お母さん
は元気です。
His mother is well.
父も母も元気です。
Yeah, so 父も母も元気です. That's very like my father, my mother are fine. Well, my father and mother are fine. 父も母も元気です. Haha is well, mother, just a verb. Like you would never call someone else's parents chichi or haha. I guess unless you kind of grew up with them. I mean, if you're adopted or something like that, you probably would, but you don't come to your friend's house and just go, Chichi, konnichiwa. You'd probably get a weird look.
いいえ、家族はいません。
いいえ、
家族はいません。
No, my family is not here.
いいえ、家族はいません。
At least from what I've heard, what I've learned in school, that's the rules. No, I do not have a family. Oh, okay, it's just, no, I don't have a family. It doesn't exist. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. 家族はお元
元気ですか？
Oh yeah, go kazoku, because you can use go in front of kazoku in the same way as the ocean. I didn't actually see it there. Kazoku is family, by the way, and genki is energetic, good, fine. So it's basically is your family good? Is your family well? And you'd say yes or no, but you kind of just translate it as how is your family? Haha.
母、
兄、
兄、
父、
父、
家族、
家族、
姉、
姉、
お
母さんはお元気ですか？
母さんはお元気ですか? The only thing with Duolingo, I wish that there was a button you could play. When you've put all of the words up, you could play the button and have them say the sentence out. I know sometimes it would be a bit jank because you for instance, Sundemasen, I think they split that up into Sunde Mase. But still, that would be better than to just hear the fragmented way that they say it. Like, you would at least get it in one go. So it would be kind of better. I think. But maybe not.
父、
Uh-huh.
母、
子供、
子供、
家族、
家族、
彼女。
彼女。
His mother as well. So, 彼の、お母さんは元気です。His mother as well.
父と母は大阪出身です。
父と母は大阪出身です。So, my mother and father are from Osaka. My father and mother, because that's also a thing, because it does, when you're typing in answers, if you get a typo, like it's just one word off, or you put a space in a word that's not supposed to have a space, or you remove a space from a word that's supposed to have a space, it's actually quite lenient there. It will, like, when you just have a typo, it will, unless the word is drastically different, like, so far I've experienced one letter being off, like in, for instance, you're trying to type in looking, and then you hit the O 3 times instead of the I the 3rd time. It might accept that, like, just give you the go and then just have a note saying you have a typo in your word, and then they'll have fixed it to looking, but they'll allow it. But if you go my mother and, because father is first and mother is second, so if you go my mother and father, it will give you the wrong one. And I feel like maybe that should be something, but I mean, maybe that's a real headache to program, that it notices that, oh, it's just the words that are swapped, but the meaning, like the sentence is otherwise exactly the same. It's just mother and father, or tomatoes and eggs, like that's the only thing. Dogs and cats, like that's what swapped. But otherwise the sentence is exactly what it should be. I kind of feel like, since it's so lenient against typos, that maybe should be a thing as well. But again, from a programming point of view, that could be a complete headache. I have absolutely no idea, because I don't I don't do programming, so I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, the thing.
父は兄弟が8人います。
父は兄弟。
父は兄弟が8人います。
Oh, my father has 8 siblings. 父はwell, 6 brothers, 8 brothers, I guess. 兄弟が8人います。父は兄弟が8人います。
父は兄弟が8人います。
Yep. My father has 8 siblings, yeah.
家族は何人いますか？
家族は何人いますか？ How many people are in your family? How many people are in your family?
母は兄弟が10人います。母は兄弟が10人います。
Oh. Wait. My mother has 10 brothers? Okay. 母は兄弟が10人います。Oh my gosh. My brother has... Oh no, it just said siblings there. So I guess 兄弟... Is it the same for shimai then as well? Sometimes it can just mean siblings. It doesn't have to be brothers or sisters. Or is it just 兄弟 that's up for interpretation, whether it's brothers or siblings? Don't know, but it does say siblings this time. And I've heard 兄弟 as siblings before. That's how I knew 兄弟 from like textbooks and stuff, so... お父さんはどこにいますか? Because there's no desk guide, it has to be どこにいますか? Where is he existing? At least I think so. Yeah. And I could also add あなたの too. Like...
ご家族はお元気ですか?
But usually you don't really do that, honestly.
ご家族はお元気ですか？
Okay.
ご家族はお元気ですか？
ご家族は元気ですか? How's your... My father and mother are fine. 父も母も元気です。父も母も元気です。Basically, that is like my father as well as my mother as well as my father as well, my mother as well are fine technically, because that's kind of like also to, but you can also just use it to mention several at once in that way. You could just go chi, or haha, blah blah blah. That would be a way to say another way to say that my father and my mother, whatever the rest of the sentence is. Okay. Where is your mother? Why is that one harder? Where is your father was earlier. That wasn't difficult. 母さんはどこにいますか? 母さんはどこにいますか? Yay! Harder learning. Try more restaurant. Hiru. Hiru.
昼
そのメニュー。
そのメニュー。
メニュー。
晩ご飯を食べます。
晩ご飯を食べます。I will eat dinner.
その机はいくらですか?
Oh, how much is that chair?
その机はいくらですか?
No. How much is that desk? その
机はいくらですか?
Yeah, how much is that desk?
このお昼ご飯は美味しいです。
このお昼ご飯は美味しいです。So that's the same thing, like お寿司、お茶 also same thing. Just お昼ご飯. Like you could just say 昼ご飯, but it's slightly more polite. It's elevating it slightly. So this lunch is delicious. This lunch is delicious.
朝ごはんを食べます。
朝ごはんを食べます。No? Yeah.
晩ごはん。
No? Yeah. Oh,
朝ごはんを食べます。
I will eat breakfast. Yeah. That menu. そのメニュー。
メニュー。
お昼ごはんを食べます。
昼ごはんを食べます。Well, I eat lunch. That should be in. I mean, the thing is, when 食べます, you don't actually know if it's you're going to or you're doing. But I eat lunch just sounds a little... I mean, it is grammatically correct, I know, but it just sounds off to me. Why is a kid asking about the price of chair? その椅子はいくらですか? その椅子はいくらですか?
午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。
午前中11時にお昼ご飯食べます。I eat lunch at 11 a.m. Lunch at 11 a.m. For the rest of the stream, I'm heading home. Oh, have a safe trip home, Max. Have a good trip home. I'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have I've forgotten anything. I eat lunch at 11 a.m. I think I haven't. None of those make sense anyways.
この晩ご飯は美味しいです。
この
晩ご飯は美味しいです。この晩ご飯は美味しいです。
午前8時に朝ごはんを食べます。
午前8時に朝ごはんを食べます。So, at 8 a.m. I eat breakfast. I eat breakfast at 8 a.m. 晩昼
午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。
午後7時に晩ご飯食べます。I eat dinner at 7 p.m.
午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。
I eat dinner at 7 p.m. Yep. Dinner is so delicious, so. この晩ご飯は美味しいです。この晩ご飯は美味しいです。
晩
None of those are actually all that similar. This lunch is delicious. この昼ご飯は美味しいです。このお昼ご飯は美味しいです。この昼ご飯は美味しいです。Lunch is delicious. 昼晩 Eat breakfast at 8 a.m. So, 午前no, that's not に朝ごはんを食べます。午前8時に朝ごはんを食べます。Yep, should be. There we go. Cool. Not that far behind what I did yesterday, and yesterday was with these ones which give you 40 XP, and I did a lot of them, and I did them while I kept getting, I don't actually know how or why I did, but I kept getting these double XP boosts, which I haven't had a single one of today, so technically I've done probably more and better today than I did yesterday, because I would get like 90 points in one go. All of these I maxed out while on double points. Well, not all of them. Greetings I may have done already, and I think I'd started on intro, but these two I definitely maxed out while on double points, and some of that I did. And probably what I did of that as well was double experience, so that's a lot of just 90 points straight off. Okay, let's try one of these. I don't think I've actually had this yet, but it's in the family one. 赤ちゃんが生まれました。My child was born. 赤ちゃんが生まれました。Do the laundry and then clean up. So this quiz is kind of to test you, to test your skills. It certainly is testing me.
選択
選択肢
し
選択
掃除 しましょう
I'm not sure, but since they're giving me two sheets, because there is a thing where you name, where you list items by blah 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 she, blah 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 she, blah 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 she, and masho is let's. But sorekara is and then. So I'm a bit. Do I go? Santaku she, sorekara. I think you need the she on. Oh wait, so選択
て
there. 選択してそれから
掃除
掃除しましょう。
ましょう
Oh, that might make sense because it's form is kind of how you like if I wrote this as a sentence, I would put a comma here. 選択してそれから what's that one again?
掃除
掃除しましょう。
ましょう
That's basically she as in suru, and then masho as in let's do it. So, oh, I think that, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I could have gone. Oh, okay, I could have had that at the end as well, but you don't need to. Okay, right. Gotcha.
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。橋。
え？
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。
ああ、もう閉まり。
閉まり。
え？
そのレストランはもう閉まりました。
あ、もう閉まりました。So, I think that restaurant it's just closed, maybe? Oh no, it's already closed. Okay, yeah. Oh, I kind of remember that vaguely. Okay, yeah, so, but, I mean, otherwise it was correct, so I wasn't that far off.
田中と読んでください。
Tanaka to yonde kudasai. That's please call Tanaka, I mean? I think. That came out kind of Norway-ish, because I think is, well, it was supposed to be just I think. Please call Tanaka. Tanaka to yon. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, please. Oh, right. It's, okay.
田中と読んでください。
Right. Okay, yeah, I actually remember that. I wouldn't have gotten that correct because it's something I've only barely touched upon a long time ago, but I kind of remember it. How many beds are there? Bed. Oh.
ベッ
ドは、
何あります。
ベッドは何か
かもあります。
I'm not sure. I think this is probably wrong, but I'm gonna try it anyways. ベッドは何かもあります。I think that's wrong. Yeah. ベッドは Oh. Oh. What's that? Oh. I just dismissed that one.
男ではありません。男ではありません。
男ではありません。
男で
はありま
ます。
せん。I am not a man? Yeah, I'm not a man. Okay. Please eat vegetables.
野菜
Okay, yes, I. 菜を
食べ
てください。野菜を食べてください。Sai is vegetable, so please eat vegetables. It's from what I remember from learning that grammar, it's basically what a parent would tell their child. Like it has that kind of an air to it. Like you write it like this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh, this is challenging, yeah. I think that's kanji.
Kanji.
Yeah, and that's mita, do, aki, o. Yeah. Plus. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just I don't know how this is supposed to make sense, but oh, okay, so that ko kakimasu, you write it like this, ko kakimasu. Okay, I need to remember that because I was pretty sure that was wrong, but that was something that made sense to me somehow. Ko kakimasu. Okay, that's
猿は木に登っています。
猿は木に
猿は木に登っています。
famous. Oh, I remember that word, but Sarawa. No, Saru. Oh, the monkey. Oh, the monkey is climbing the tree, probably. The monkey is yeah, I think so. Climbing the tree, because that's tree. So if that's climbing, that makes sense. Saru is monkey. Okay, yeah, I think. Yes. That male person has a loud voice, basically. This man's voice is very loud. Totemo oki. So basically it's like, this is koe, that's voice. So basically his voice is very big. That's basically how you say that it's like he's loud. Oh. It's a little bit funny. But it's very descriptive of exactly what it is. It's just not how you would think of it, you know? I bought a ruler at the university store. I do not know what a ruler is in Japanese. Okay. Kantan, that's easy.
Jogi.
Huh?
Jogi.
Jogi. Okay. Daigaku no mise. Nope. No mise. There?
Jogi.
Jogi o Masta? Maybe? I have absolutely no idea. Daigaku no mise de whatever that was, or kaimashita. It was correct. Okay, cool. Logic, wind south. Probably Nath, I've been lurking here. I'll go to bed now. I'll see you around. Have a lovely night. Oh, thank you so much for lurking on. I hope you've enjoyed my weird ramblings. Have a very good rest of your night and sweet dreams. Have pleasant rest. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. 窓を開けても... What?
窓を開けてもよろしいですか?
Oh, is it may I open the window? Is it? May I open the window? I mean, Mado is window and Akete is... And it is a question, but I'm gonna assume that's it. Yeah, okay. May I open the window?
ダイヤモンドはとても高いです。ダイヤモンドはとても高いです。
Oh, okay, so diamonds are very expensive. ダイヤモンドはとても高いです。 The teacher makes the class interesting. 先生は授業をします。先生は授業を楽しかったします。No. 先生は授業を面白い。I guess that would have been more if the teacher made the class fun. Yeah. Okay, I get it. But other than that, the train of thought was correct, so. つまらなかったですか? つまらなかったですか? Boring. Oh no! Why was it boring? Hang on. なぜつまらなかったですか? Because you want an explanation. なぜつまらなかったんですか? Because this is kind of you're looking for an explanation. Or should it be? I don't really know the difference between because they're both. Go for it. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. You could have used Doshta as well, but both of them are correct. I kind of figured because they are, but I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to know if there's a nuance that somehow makes, in this context, one of them, at least for me, if there's a context that somehow, well, nuance that in this context somehow makes one of them correct and the other one wrong. Again, I'm not too good at this, so it's difficult.
弟に飴をあげました。弟に飴をあげました。
ました。I gave something to my little brother.
弟に飴をあげました。
飴。Candy? Maybe? Oh, okay, hard candy actually, but that worked. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's not too bad. I improved my score. That's the second time I've taken that quiz, and I don't really ever know what to expect of it. I don't really know how it tracks, like, just the fact that I've started these, does that mean that that kind of stuff will come up? Or do they focus? But I know a lot of that was from family at least, and I think activity as well. But again, maybe it could be, no, I feel like it's family, and so it probably does. Yeah, somehow. Don't really know. But hey, I improved my score, and I'm happy with that. So I think on that note, we will end the stream there, because It's been how long? I've been streaming for a while now, and my brain is starting to get fried a little bit. So let's see who is out there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know where to send you guys. I know where to send you indeed. Let's see here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yes, there might have been a slight spelling mistake there that just made this go very not rightly. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Faye. She's absolutely wonderful. She's working on some art and she's an absolutely amazing artist. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate all the support. I know that Thursday streams from now on aren't going to be that exciting because it will be this. It will be this for the time being until I hopefully for a very long time, because when it's not, it will likely be because I have gone off the rails again and I'm not doing what I should be doing. So hopefully it will be kind of Thursdays will not be the most exciting stream, but it's kind of Thursday stream, study stream, or no stream. That's kind of what I was thinking, because either I use Thursday just to study, or I can just do it on stream and talk to you guys as well. So it's not the most exciting, but it's for me it's better than no streams. I hope you guys like it as well. Lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Mondol. Good night. Bye, Tamer. And oh, the sad emotes. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and I hope you have a fantastic time with Avian, and I'll be back again tomorrow. So if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.